Hello everybody and welcome to the stream. I am Razim and this is Guild Tales Dungeons and Dragons. I'm gonna go ahead and turn it over now to... Well, I guess Element for the... Well, no, I mean, Graham's been brought up to speed, so go ahead, Graham.
Alrighty, right. Well, last time we held on. Sorry.
Take your time. Take your time.
It's gonna be a while.
All right, back to you, Element. Back to you.
Okay. So our last session started by the party getting visited by a thug that I have no idea what he did to us before because I wasn't there when he actually appeared. But
He was the one that organized people to rob Cray's house to try to take the white piece.
oh, that's what it was. Okay. So we ended up telling him not to associate with the Seekers anymore, but he ended up not listening to us, and he got into trouble. So he kicked us out to send us to a bit of a mission in some sort of mansion at the Rakshasa district. So we went there, but this entire operation ended up being a trap. When we reached the innermost section of the mansion, we ended up being attacked what can be described as an elemental sovereign, a king elemental that was just growing stronger and stronger by the second because it was feeding on its own flames. An infernal elemental that was basically trying to engulf us in its fire. The party managed to escape. And we ended up meeting meeting this boss along the way, who was probably coming to investigate our probably charred remains. But of course, we were all still alive and well, and we ended up basically beating him, but by a combination of Cram and Frey possessing Mary, the gunslinger who was coming along, and we ended up finding out that this guy was some sort of demon named Rakshasa. After that, we ended up having a conversation with Mary, and we found out that she's not as loyal to the Seekers as she appeared to be. She is more of a mercenary kind of person. She wants to be fighting for the winning side. So she struck a deal with us that she basically wants us to apprehend a list that the party has met before by basically imprisoning him with cuffs that will continuously drain his wisdom and intelligence, basically incapacitating the person. In exchange for this cuff, we gave him the leech's staff, because she really wanted to rub it in his face that she got his staff. After that, the party was trying to get out of the Rakshasa district, and we ended up meeting a person that we didn't expect to meet. We ended up meeting an angel who goes by the name Mammon. That one person that seems to be quite the enigma among the guilds that know her, because she has this some kind of ability to be unable to be remembered by people. That we remember seeing her, but they won't. But the details will be fuzzy, and most any for most any physical evidence will be tampered with in some way to prevent for her true nature from being seen. We ended up learning about a lot of important information regarding Markov, and apparently this Mammon has been going through what can only be described as some sort of time loop, observing time for several loops, and she claims to have done this for way above the 5-digit mark.
She told you she doesn't want to give you the number for the sake of not discouraging you.
I remember that. Yeah, and I do believe that's basically it. Did I forget anything?
Yes. Through
Ah.
every loop, there are 2 events that will always happen. Raylel will always have his portal accident, and Markov will always have his portal accident. One way or another, no matter what happens, these 2 events are constant.
So they will always break somehow, some way, which is very unfortunate.
The world will seemingly bend over backwards to make sure that these 2 events happen. Apart from that, I believe you've touched on basically everything.
Wonderful. I think a good job. I think I did a good job with the recap this time.
Yes. Very good. So, who would like to go first? Mammon is still before you, and perhaps Graham would like to ask some things.
Right. Was
I
Mammon an angel?
am back.
Yeah, Mammon is an angel.
Okay.
Yes. You might have missed Element's recap. Oh no, you have your headphones.
Yeah, I just couldn't really talk.
Fair enough.
Fair. But yeah, you guys should be in the Mammon with us in the Mammon scene, even if you weren't there physically on the last game.
One last thing. Mammon seems to be the first Eileen, or rather, Eileen's future.
What now?
Well, we did establish before that Mammon and Eileen have some sort of connection, but we never really figured
I
out
believe she
what.
stated it directly because she said that at the end there was Markov, Raylel, and herself.
Yeah. So she's kind of like what Eileen is supposed to become, maybe. We don't know the exact details, and it's kind of confusing because this is something of time loops and stuff.
Graham just makes noises like his brain's imploding.
Oh yeah, by the way, the room's open, Eisen.
Yes. I'm working on it.
Fair enough.
You should probably show them the picture of Mammon so they know what she looks like.
I did just share it, actually. I'm just waiting for Graham to enter the room so that he can see it.
Oh,
and
okay.
Perhaps the correlation may become a little more clear.
I mean, the similarities the similarities are apparent.
Well, She was basically stuffed with angel feathers, so I guess it kind of makes sense.
And your feathers and gears.
The only problem I have is that it's clearly not an angel. Not enough eyes.
Oh.
It's something.
It is not a
But
biblically
doesn't
accurate
she
angel.
like wear like a thing
Exactly.
over her face?
She used to. She used to. Not much face
Oh
to
my
cover
goodness.
anymore, though. Not much point, you see. Not much point. And I'll remind you,
Yes.
each of those years, as it was discovered, is a sentient mind that works in coordination with hers.
I remember that, more or less.
Graham's brain continues to implode.
Elaming is it's kind of understanding this, but kind of isn't.
Cray figured this one out when he took one, and then almost got overtaken by the consciousness inside the gear with a really low wisdom save.
Oof.
However, that also means that each gear can also hold its own concentration spell.
So wait. So are these gears different people, or are they just like versions of Eileen from the different like repeats?
Ones that Eileen has were different people. These, you don't know.
The fact that it pierces through her wings and is shedding blood is what concerns me. Looks like she's in pain, but she said that she doesn't need any healing.
Oh, that's right. The party also found her after she had dispatched two masters of cruelties.
Oh yeah, she just jeeted them away.
Oh
Kill
no.
them.
Yes, you followed a trail of feathers and carnage in an alley.
Yeah, we noticed feathers falling, and we initially didn't bat an eye, but then Elemi noticed that the feathers started glowing, and Elemi knew that only angel feathers can do that. So he
Oh, the feathers were
See.
disappearing into light, is what they were doing. The feathers were
yeah, only angels feathers can do that, or at least angel feathers are likely to do that. So
That
he
also
went to
meant the trail was actively vanishing.
yeah. So we went to investigate.
So, is there anything else that I can do for you?
Sorry.
Is there anything else that I can do for you? Unfortunately, I have business in this district, so I can't follow you out, but your questions will certainly let me predict what will happen in the future. Based on your current desires and want of knowledge. If it's any encouragement, I will say this is a good run so far.
What do you mean by that?
We seem to be on route for the true ending.
If I were to put it in such words, yes. Or at least a good one. At least.
I didn't actually say that, by the way.
You expect us to be breaking that loop?
Well, certainly if I didn't have to continue resetting the stage, that would be a welcome change.
Alright, so clearly we need to go poke these bricks on a wall in a particular pattern. We have to make sure that on this date that cupcake over there gets knocked off the table. What other little things do we have to do?
I would
we
like
need
to
to
put
push.
input up, down, left, right, A, B, start on the bricks.
We need to find the poster and then push the nose until it makes a little squeaky noise.
Ah, yes, that too.
You reach to boop Mammon's nose, only to discover, oh no,
There is no nose.
someone has stolen her nose. I don't want of her face. I don't want of her.
Next mission we have, before we start the mission, we need to turn around and go back the back alley, where we will find a small glowing statue. That doesn't look like it should be there at all.
Actually, what you'll find is the chainsaw. Actually, what you'll find is the chainsaw.
No, we will find a Doctor Light capsule, and we will get power ups.
Graham would still like to know, seriously, if what specifically has happened that makes this a good run compared to others.
Let's see. You have found each other, and no one's become distorted yet.
Sorted.
Oh.
What do you mean by that?
Graham will just be like, I know exactly what she's talking about.
Oh,
I'm
What
not
is-
entirely sure it's better to know or not know.
I mean, if you know something, you should probably tell us.
Yes, but much like the tainted knowledge that is the future, knowing it sometimes changes the answer.
Hmm.
Or changes.
Relax. If I were to predict it based on certain patterns, the one most likely at risk of corruption at this moment is Oswald.
Oswald, who is that again?
Oh, that's the clown. He's a little nasty to deal with. If that happens.
Oh, are you talking about one of the ensemble? I'm not sure if I've met Oswald.
Oh, he's not someone you would normally want to approach.
Oh,
What's
Wait,
Oswald's
he's the Rakshasa,
thing
isn't it?
then?
He's the Rakshasa, isn't it?
Yes.
Let me tell you something. Every member of the ensemble had belonged to one guild, at least formerly, before being transferred for one reason or another. He was the Rakdos that was summarily bound by an Orzhov contract.
Oh, interesting.
Because
Yeah,
he is not very sharp, let's say.
that is concerning.
And
Graham
unfortunately,
will also look at her and be like, you must know what their realizations are then, if you've seen this all before.
I have.
Can I get you to write it down somewhere?
You may.
It's not gonna disappear after you leave or whatever, is it?
Uh,
Or my brain's not going to implode and forget it.
no, you only forget my details. After all, I'm supposed to be the chronicler, not a character. But sometimes a little nudging in the right direction is warranted.
She's the DM killer.
You may try.
I will not fight an angel.
Oh no, this isn't an angel. This is God.
I will not fight God. I don't care which card it is. I won't fight one.
I don't suppose one of you has a notepad, so that Oh, and I'll probably need to borrow someone else's pencil so that the markings I leave are technically not mine.
They're not yours if
Um,
you use someone else's pencil.
Funny little details I've figured out after several loops and trying to figure out what I am now. Yes.
Bram will, since he doesn't actually have any of that stuff right now, can't, I don't know.
I don't usually bring a notepad with me.
While
You know what?
everybody else is
Screw it. There's like a there's ground, there's like wall, like stone or something around
Gray
here.
very quickly provides parchment and an ink quill.
He was gonna
Of course
literally
he
hand
would.
her. He was literally gonna hand her a hammer and python and just be like, just chisel it into a piece of floor, helping her
How
move it.
How
I
dare
had-
you assume Cray doesn't have paper on him at all times?
I mean, I had a feeling you had some.
And she will begin writing down. So who do you want to know about first, then?
Just write down name and revelation,
All right.
and I'll do what I can to figure out how to get them to there.
Very well, then. Let's see. We'll begin with Oswald. He is an unfortunately well-meaning Rakdos, but he is a Rakdos. He was not taught correctly how to entertain the general masses.
That's why I said it.
So he wants to entertain more than just other Rakdos, which is the problem.
That is correct. He would like to actually make people happy. That's very difficult with the Rakdos method.
That is concerning.
They laughed at me when I said I wanted to be a comedian, but no one's laughing now.
So, the revelation is finding ways to actually commune with the general populace and being normal. The corruption is when another group encounters him and says that they would be very happy if he performed in very specific manners. He's very
Naive?
influenceable, so to say.
Naive, you could say.
Sounds like I'm gonna be dealing with Oswald first.
Octode Kitsune has given us a reroll for the party.
Oh boy. Secondly, well, actually, if things are going properly, Nim will actually be helping Greta's realization be arriving very, very soon, actually.
Oh? Why name in specific?
Well, due to the talks with many others, she's returned to her roots, so to say, and accepted more that all cooking is good. One chef can't serve everyone. So, if she simply leads by example, maybe others will follow along. She just wants to cook, plain and simple, and she's going to remember to leave goddamn politics out of it. If you want to feed people, do it yourself.
Hmm. I actually remember Graham having a pep talk like that with her. I actually believe like 2 days ago.
Yes, and then Hootzifer, both sides spoke to him, and then Nim continued to cook very thoroughly. So, One last round between the two of them should see matters solidified.
Hmm. Hmm. Would you even like to do that, Nim?
I don't know. I don't like her, but maybe.
Hmm. Well, she's the only other person that we know of that we know of from the ensemble that cooks. She actually seems to be rather passionate about that. But the two of you started at a very wrong foot.
Likewise, it could be a chance for you and her to gain a more.
She still doesn't like restaurants, but she's accepting that cooks of better skill want to cook for people of higher stations.
more peaceful coexist.
It's like you do always want to make friends with people if you can help it. After all,
Yeah, but she's a monster.
Do I fall under that classification?
Well, that's about what you do.
I see.
And she decided to kill a bunch of people for no reason.
well, you
Yes,
weren't.
powerful people throwing a tantrum often does end up like that.
Indeed, you are not wrong. I have seen my fair share of that at the Boros, fortunately.
She killed people that were just doing their job.
Actually, I don't think it was even that. I think it was just customers or something.
No, she killed
It was
the waiters
primarily
and
staff. It was
yeah,
Okay, okay, I was misremembering it then.
you know, people that probably are not of high status at all.
Yeah. Well,
Well, you,
I think she'd like to repent for that, if I be honest.
you know, it's strange you think you speak about killing people who are just doing their jobs when we ourselves have done much the same thing.
If your job involves involves hurting others, it is my job to stop you. Literally, isn't the description of a paladin?
Perhaps. But perhaps some of them that was their first job. Perhaps for some of them they didn't know what they were getting into. And for perhaps some of them didn't have a choice.
Yeah, you're not wrong. Certainly villains are not often villains because they want to.
Thirdly, Pluto.
What about Pluto?
Well, you may recall that Pluto's had an unfortunate past being a Golgari. That
There,
was who had his debt purchased by an Orzhov, and they sought him out due to his lineage.
I remember him explaining that to us.
Yes. However, he managed.
He
I'd
managed to
say
get his freedom.
he took on all the debt himself to spare his family.
I gotta say that was pretty
And
heroic.
then many years passed, and he is an undead now. However, it's been far too long, and he and his family have disconnected, so to say. However, I do not believe that meeting with them again and reconnecting would be detrimental to him.
Does his family even know what he basically did for them? That was pretty heroic of him, if I must say. I'm not sure
It's
if
been-
I'd be able. I'm not
It's
sure if
been
I.
a very long time, but they have recollections of him. It'll just take a while to reconnect completely. After all, they're all very different people now. But
Hmm.
even still, they know what he did and still appreciate him.
Well, if they know that I appreciate it, I'm sure it'd be possible to reconnect with them. It'd be a different story if this was all unknown to them.
Of course. Granted, unfortunately, the wife has remarried, but they can at least be friends. Actually, he has grandkids at this point. That's right. We're in this year.
Ah, and this talk about things you know and things we don't know and things that may come to pass is actually starting to creep me out. I have never spoken with somebody that knows the future before.
Not many prophets around, no. Most people don't generally look favorably upon them. However, I don't see a particular reason to keep secrets. There is an 80% chance that this will go well.
I don't even know.
Granted, there's a 20% chance that a few of you go mad from the situation, but I'm willing to take the bet.
Graham's just like already halfway there.
I know.
So, how do you smell?
You have to get very close to get anything out of her. However, she smells like dew.
No. I
He's
mean,
asking her, how
Oh.
does she smell things?
yeah.
Oh.
Ah,
Unfortunately, I do not have that olfactory sense.
How do you even know what's going on around you then?
actually, that does make me wonder if you're capable of actually seeing us right now. You don't have eyes either.
Oh. I
If
have
I
other
had-
ways of gaining vision.
If I had to guess, you know, the mana senses and things like that, is that jacked up to 11? Is
that
my
right?
guess.
Oh. That would make sense, I suppose. If it is that way. I mean, I've only me and Nim just barely began training when it comes to sensing mana, but it is kind of like seeing it in a weird
Ooh.
sort of sense.
Depending on the sense you focus on, but yes.
Well, if you know of several outcomes, I do wonder. There is one thing I am wondering about. How likely am I to die if I keep going along with Nim's way of trying to learn how to fly?
She's going to start looking away. She's-
Wait, what did he ask?
He asked how likely is he to die if he keeps trying to learn how to fly like Nim is suggesting, which is basically jump off of the tallest thing and hope you fly before you hit the ground. And her answer was to look away.
It's okay. It's safe to die now. And Nim is actually
Hey.
saying that.
Hey, wait. She didn't respond. That means it must be really good and she doesn't want to admit it.
Of course. Yes.
Element nods and gives a thumbs up. Okay.
Anything else?
Also, can I get the list of the ensemble members and their
Revelations?
Yes.
the revelations in writing, please?
Yes. I will get that for you. Any other questions I may answer for you? I doubt this will be our last meeting, but I can't be certain when the next one will be.
Graham will be like, I have a question. How likely am I to use the nuclear option that I came up with Pluto?
The what?
That depends on how. That depends on if you manage to find an outlet for your feelings. But with the current standings, I'd give you about a 30% chance.
Hmm.
The
I'd
what?
not
Better
recommend
than I
it.
thought.
Yes. Remember, you are quite capable.
What is this nuclear option you're talking about, Graham?
Don't worry about it.
Every time people say that to me, I can't help but worry even more.
Oh, of course. How silly of me. It's not the best that it could be just yet. You should ask the ensemble about bonding.
Bonding?
Indeed, when someone is awakened to the fourth stage, they can take on a protege, so to say. And this does give benefits to the protege at not any real cost. It's like getting just a little extra power early. However, they can only do this once every decade.
Why,
So they have to be rather particular about this.
why specifically once every decade?
It takes a
Is it
long time to recharge. It's not quite mana itself. It's more like a gradual buildup of
potential?
something akin to that. Potential adjacent. It's something that you can. I don't want to call it a residue, but I don't have many better words for it. Like something that builds up outside their container that they can use to shine someone else's container.
Condensation? That seems like a good word.
Condensation. Let's go with that one.
Mana condensation. Let's add that to the dictionary of new words that I've learned since I joined this group. Seriously, I've learned so much ever since I took on that job at the back at the Boros where I met these people. I never knew I would encounter planeswalkers and all that jazz when I took on that job.
Yes, they always say that. Right.
Well, I don't have anything else to ask, but I am going to go buy something. I'll see you guys later.
Good day to you. And the rest? Is there anything else?
Nope, die.
Well then, I hope you have a successful time. Oh, one thing though. There's going to be a lemonade party soon. However, there's going to be a lady in white there. Do not shake her hand.
Why?
We'll kill you.
Brown,
Um,
do not argument.
what?
Do not argue with the time angel.
I wasn't
That-
arguing that we shouldn't. I wanted to know why, and it was exactly as bad as I thought it was going to be.
Yes.
Yes.
So whatever this person is, they have death touch always in their hand.
How many of you? Oh, actually, Cray, you might know this. Are you familiar with the monastic school of the open palm?
I would assume Cray would.
Yes. Right. Masters of that have a touch ability, so to say, that you might be familiar with.
Death.
Okay. I was there were so many things going through my head, and I didn't want to say any of them.
No. So Cray has realized. Or would you like to roll history to remember, see if you remember more about the other monastic schools that you don't particularly follow yourself?
I assume Cray is well studied, but I guess I'll roll history.
All right.
I know them all.
You know them quite well, and from the sound of it, it seems like this lady is going to be at the party imparting the quivering palm.
Quivering palm.
So just don't touch the lady.
Not shake her hand. She will offer. Decline.
Touch. Don't touch.
Why is she killing everyone?
She doesn't have to. However, she is with the Seekers. However, she is Mary's subordinate. She has not been informed of your agreement just yet.
I'm
What?
terribly confused. Why would she target us then?
Because she has not been informed of your agreement that has happened today. You and your group at this moment are enemies of the Seekers, however.
Oh, right, the Seekers, not the ensemble. I was thinking of the ensemble.
No.
So what is this quivering palm?
It's a technique. Technique.
Basically, like almost an insta kill.
Hell,
It's
Well,
it's
if you fail a Constitution save, it will instantly kill you. If you succeed, you just take an ass load of damage.
oh,
Would kill you.
have you seen Kung Fu Panda?
yes. Is it the
It's the
Wuxi
finger
finger?
hold. It's
The
the
Wuxi
Wuxi finger hold. It's essentially that.
Skadoosh.
It can do 10d it kills you if you fail, and if you succeed, it does 10d10 necrotic damage to you.
Whoa.
Now, some
I
of us can
cannot-
survive that.
I cannot stress this enough. Please do not take her hand. That, or just find some way to let her know that you and Mary are cool right now. I suppose that's all the advice I have for the near future. Oh, right. One more thing. That's right. I need to go and clean up that thing at the mansion. It's going to resurrect soon.
What thing, the massive fire elemental.
Inferno
Yes.
elemental.
Why can't anything stay dead?
Oh, don't worry. You have certainly put the hurt on it. It's and it's not going to be able to replenish itself with the fires, as it is a mixture of gravel, stone, on top of the wood now. Actually, I do believe
Don't
it's in a
worry.
state where you could kill it.
Don't worry so much, Graham. It's safe for us to die too.
Oh, but Nim, what happens if you die?
Great question. I guess we'll find
Stay
out when it
safe now.
happens.
Do stay safe now. Do stay safe.
Okay, I'm gonna go jump off a tree.
Oh dear.
Brett will just be like, I suggest a tree in Selesnya so you have the longest amount of time to be able to fly, or a really short tree so you don't die when you hit the ground.
Nim wants to go extreme. He is going to the tallest tree in Ravnica, which is all the way on the Gruul district.
Really, the Selesnya don't have a equally large tree? That's surprising.
I mean, I
The
imagine.
grand tree, but he is not allowed to approach that one.
You should see the
At
tree
risk
that
of death.
You should see the tree that the Simic made. They call it the Tower of Babel.
Oh, damn! There's 3 trees. I wonder if they all have names. Well, one of them has a name. I wonder if the one in Celestia and the one in the Gruul have names.
The Simic genetically made a tree to grow to be tall as fuck, boy.
Elaming left to try and find. Well, first he's getting out of the Rakdos city, but he's going to try and find a store where he can buy a ring of levitation, just like what just like Nim has.
They are available. A little pricey, but available.
I mean, Elaming has barely spent his fortune. Might as well buy something finally.
All right. How much would a ring of levitation be?
It's actually a ring of Featherfall.
Oh yeah, Ring of Featherfall.
I just noticed the donation goal. Please, nobody fulfill it.
But why?
I want to keep Markov sad.
Why?
You're a bad person.
I don't know. Markov sad is just more comical.
That's so mean.
Why is he here today? Is he coming?
He's the person who was supposed to come take over for him is not appearing at his work.
So he basically got overtime by accident.
Oh. That's no good.
That's no good.
All right, Markov, higher low.
Markov isn't here.
Just an element. Jesus, why did I say that?
Wait, why am I doing high or low for? For buying the ring? The ring of Featherfall?
Seeing if you can find it quickly.
Oh, okay. High.
I need a more definitive roll for that. I say making excuses. I say
Above 50? Is that what you want me to say?
no. Like it's very middle.
Oh.
A magnanimous dispensation.
There. Oh my god. Who did it?
Okama underscore tipped $100. Cat feels like chaos.
Thank you so much for that donation, Karma. The donation goal has been completed.
No, my sad boy.
Oh no.
Market is not even here though. Damn.
No, you do find one for sale for the price of 4,500 gold.
4,500 gold. How much is that in platinum? Is it 45?
450.
Oh, 450. I keep messing up the conversions for platinum to gold. Okay, 450 platinum. That I can afford that.
Then enjoy your ring of featherfall. It requires attunement, though.
What do you mean it requires attunement?
That means you have to wear it and like meditate on it, and it takes up one of what is it, like
Your 3
magic?
attunement slots.
Oh, it costs my own attunement slots to use it.
Yes.
And what level do I gotta use them for?
No. That you're thinking spell slots. Every character can attune to 3 magic items that require attunement. Usually, the stronger magic items require attunement.
Oh, okay. I haven't worked with attunement before, so I didn't know about that. Where are the
Yes.
attunement slots?
They are right next to the item. You see that little circle by it, right next to the weight. Click
Oh, I
that.
see it now. Oh, I see it now.
And at the top, between location and weight, you will see an A that stands for attunement, and above it, 0 out of 3.
Ah, okay. So the ring of Featherfall requires all 3?
No, it just takes 1, but you can have 3 items that require attunement, but not more than 3. They're like a limiter.
Okay. Apparently, my Boros singlet also has an attunement.
If you choose to equip it,
Hmm.
it provides some benefits if you would look into it.
I didn't even know that. I would have been using it all this time. Damn it. I feel dumb.
Pat.
I feel dumb.
It's okay.
Oh, okay. It was 450 platinum, right?
Correct.
Okay.
With that, I suppose I shall bid thee adieu, if there is nothing more.
Graham can't think of anything since
I'm surprised Cray hasn't asked anything.
What? I mean,
You haven't asked anything to Mammon.
yeah, no, just,
Okay, fair enough.
I don't know. Not really to ask, strangely enough,
It's just usually Cray's thing to
very
ask.
She did arrive. Well, you discovered her without any preparation for such a meeting. And she has been very forthcoming, so you haven't had to squeeze anything out of her.
Yeah, it's like
she seems to be more using your questions to see which times you've asked them before to hone in on which futures you're heading towards at the moment.
like as it stands, all of the questions I inherently had about Mammon have been kind of generally answered by her presence and answers thus far. It's like, anything I would have asked has already been satisfied.
Fair enough.
She does seem to be one that gets to the point. She does.
Well, Graham is also fairly sure that he doesn't have to worry about Eileen going. If this is what Eileen always ends up as. Then at least that's one less of the ensemble he has to worry about.
Newton.
She will give a short bow and be on her way. However, she is an angel wandering around in the Rakdos district. Whatever she's doing here has to be pretty important right now.
Indeed.
Graham isn't interested in being saved again, so he's not gonna follow the fucking time traveling super angel.
Time traveling super angel.
I mean, she did say that at this point in time, it's going to be resurrected, but you may be able to kill it at this point, if you so choose.
What's being resurrected? Sorry.
The Inferno
Uh,
Elemental.
That
They-
fire elemental that grew until a mansion fell on it.
Inferno Elemental.
You know what? Graham, having not having a spell that's really good for fighting it, will go. He's just gonna start heading in that direction.
Oh
He,
boy,
he has aggression to work out.
Don't die.
Sadly, Element had already left the reactor, so he's out of this event. Good luck, Graham.
I'm a
Oh,
bit
boy.
lost on what's going on here.
Element left to purchase a ring to help
No, I mean-
secure his safety.
I know
And Graham's
that.
going back to the mansion that fell down to finish off the fire elemental that seems like it's going to be resurrecting. That big giant one.
The King Inferno Elemental.
The
Nim, did you
elemental
have-
Primarch.
Nim, did you have a ship today?
I have no idea.
A ship?
DM, does Nim have a shift today?
He did. In fact, he was supposed to be at the restaurant on a weekly basis, but it seems that Pluto has negotiated for forced lenience.
You know, saving the world is there's a lot of work that goes into that.
That's why
Yeah.
you're not fired yet.
well, that and you're a really good cook already.
too.
So,
That too.
like Nimarize, they put out a sign is like to draw in more people. Amazing wolf cook is in the house.
I want some of Nim's cooking, which is why I ask.
Very relaxing music.
Piano.
Piano's good stuff.
So,
It's
Yeah.
the Plot Thickens playlist. Some of the songs
Wonder-
are more active.
you want to go back to the house and do some cooking then?
I kind of want to go train flying. But I also think Graham will probably need some help.
You could probably do both.
Good point. Nim is taking off flying back to the manor.
Prey will also attempt to follow via flying.
So then, Graham makes his way back to the mansion with Mammons present and waiting.
What about Nim and Cray trying to fly that way?
They catch up very quickly.
Oh, no rolls or anything? Okay.
Oh, no need for that. You're
We're
not
adept
very
at flying, yay!
well. That and
We've perfected flying!
I'll say that Cray has inherent bonuses being a bird.
Perfect at flying, the both of us, both myself and Nim, we have
He's
flying
had
completely
practice
under control.
of falling with style.
And Nim, this isn't emergency flying. Even if you failed at flying, you're not very high off the road, so it's no real loss to you. That and there's Silver also, who is running very much under you at all times with a look at you.
Oh, didn't Silver get soul wings or like some wings just like stapled onto him?
They were theorized until Runcible Card said, no, that's a stupid idea. Soul wings are crazy weak because ghosts have no weight. And that's why soul wings, that also have no weight, are perfectly acceptable to them.
Oh, well, all you gotta do is get soul dragon wings.
Those are huge. And
Yeah,
anything
but-
that can attack the spirit can attack the wing and do damage to you. You're a
How many
huge
things can
target.
attack the soul? Like, not many.
Any magical weapon.
Then, okay, so, yeah, magical weapon would hurt anyone.
Exactly.
I
Well,
will
I
say
suppose he's
Silver
not
is
exotic.
guaranteed to have no complications, no problems. He is going to get wings. They're supposed to be really good wings. At some point.
Yes.
Hopefully soon, because the influence was accepted, and I accepted it, and there were like
Yes.
three game-breaking influences put into Silver getting good wings.
And I
Oh,
have
God.
accepted them.
Oh god.
Silver will get his wings.
Wings! Yay!
Now,
Wostein
time to
be gone.
Oh. Yes. Fair enough.
Was Wostein going to be doing anything or joining us?
Let's see.
I've been wanting to meet his character, but he never seems to like come around when I'm here.
He's just at your house, is the thing.
Yes,
and you
he's
don't
the
go
squatter at your
home.
house.
Funnily enough, he just said to go home. I'm pretty sure that's the intention.
All right, let's watch Graham kill this fire elemental quick. I'd like Cray to sit down but he's not going to actually sit down. He's going to do that thing where you're like standing on one foot, but you bend your knee so it looks like you're sitting down on just air. And then I'd like him to randomly summon popcorn.
Okay, Lim is gonna get a call through the Marten.
Wait, this was yesterday, right? When we fought the elementals, or
No, it's still the same day. We were heading.
You have run away very recently from that mansion.
We were heading out of the
Okay.
Rakdos district right before we met Mammon.
I
Also,
just needed to know how many spell slots I have.
Nim is getting a call from the Marten phone.
You have the exact same amount of spell slots as you had at the end of the battle. You
Sadly,
haven't had any rests or anything.
I have popcorn.
Ah, you're here. That
And
was
Nim
only a
will
40%
answer the
chance.
phone.
But I guess you are very angry at the moment, aren't you? Seeing as how the thing is still alive and all.
let me answer to the Marten phone. Oh, hey Nim.
Hi.
I wanted to tell you that whenever you want, I'm ready for to continue our training. I just wanted to ask where you guys were at now.
We're at the manor.
Wait, what?
The mansion.
The mansion we just came from? Why?
To kill the fire elemental.
Oh. Oh.
Okay, we're here now. Bye. He hangs
Yes.
up.
Element brings from the other side. Oh. I don't understand why they went back there, but I guess I guess they're going to need me. Oh well.
They've got beef with that bastard. They've got beef.
Well, Elaming is gonna try to make his way back, but he's probably not gonna make it in a while, because he left the Rakdos district to find somewhere else. He wasn't gonna try and find a Featherfall ring in the district.
And just for the sake of it, I will give everyone a better look at what they're kicking the ass of. Now, where is the assets? This is what you see slowly rising from the rubble once more, if admittedly smaller and now lacking minions. Or
Which is
external
perfect.
fires to feed upon, or external.
Oh my god. Ugh.
What has happened?
My dog is not feeling well, and been like wanting to go out like every 15 minutes.
Ah, I see. Then, people in the combat, do roll your initiatives.
Can you roll for me?
Yes, I can. 20. 20. Jesus Christ, you are so fucking ready for this thing. Hey, it's Doug. That's right, Doug. That's right, Doug.
Oh yeah, we almost forgot about Doug.
Doug?
Remember that guy you saved?
Oh.
Yes.
He clawed his way out of the room.
Is he still here? Is he still at the mansion?
And he was
No, he was following you. However, he did hide from Mammon. Like, fuck. Mammon. All right. Cray, will you be rolling or observing the battle?
Well, I'm going to be observing, at least at first.
Fair enough.
Oh, and Graham, as he would have wanted to be prepared going into this, he would definitely cast protection from good and evil on himself again before they.
You've got it.
I forget.
Will
Wait,
do.
how long does that last?
That lasts a while, actually.
Yeah, you probably still have it active.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's what I'm wondering.
it
Concentration up to 10 minutes.
Oh, that's
Okay, so yeah, Graham would
Recast.
recast it like probably like a minute or two before arriving.
I'll allow it. This thing hadn't resurrected yet, and you knew it was going to, as Mammon seems to be the observer who does believe it, that you guys have got this.
If not, Graham has plans to implement.
Yes, he does. Would you? Yes. No, that is your concentration. Then, by all means. I assume you're going to smite this thing. Or at least blast it to hell. Will you
Graham
also
is
curse yourself?
Yes, that's what I was gonna say. Graham is going to kick off by putting the curse on himself, then using the mana thing where he loses a hit dice to get another bonus action and put a curse on that thing.
You've got it. X-Blade's curse applied to the Inferno Elemental.
Sadly, I have to use a really high level spell slot for my or a higher level spell slot for the hex spell than I would have liked, but it's all good.
And the thing is, while it has resurrected, this is still the same target that has burned many of your current allies. Your effect is active.
Wait, does that not wear off?
No, it
Oh.
doesn't.
Oh my god. So literally anyone. Oh my god, that means I get perma crit against Mary?
Correct.
Oh my. That's stronger than I thought it was.
I
thought it was like
didn't put a duration on that. I didn't.
fair. Fair. Alright, well that would be my turn, because I don't think I can do anything else this turn.
I don't believe that. Oh wait, no. I suppose if you're using the wear no, I don't believe that casting curse on yourself takes your action, so you can still swing probably.
Are you no, because the actual spell has a cast time of an action, so.
Gotcha. Well then,
Oh wait, no, it's a bonus action.
it is.
Great fun!
Oh then yeah, no, I can still swing. My god,
ahead.
I'm going to annihilate this thing.
By all means.
Unfortunately, I can't use the fire on the sword. Graham
No.
wishes it was radiant or something now.
Yeah, probably best to not activate the fire.
Yeah. Alright.
That hits.
You know what? Oh, I should have. I should have. You know what? It's not amazing damage, but I'll accept it. And you know what? Graham's gonna use another hit dice to get another bonus action.
By all means.
And rage. War priest. Oh wait, that thing also takes
Generous bestowal.
Oh my.
hexblade damage.
Raharu 95 tipped $20.
That's remarkable.
I love
Thank
the way
you very
that saved
much.
my name.
Thank you very
Wow.
much for the
Second attack.
donation, Raharu.
Oh
You're
my
welcome.
god.
That's a crit. Even without your extended crit, Nim, we need a card.
Oh god, 30.
Jesus, you could hit Tanya with that. You could hit.
Kill it, kill it, kill it. Death.
What type of damage?
That's
Slashing.
a lot. That's a lot of damage.
Sweep the legs. Maximum damage, and the target must make a DC 14 dexterity saving throw. On a failed save, the target is knocked prone.
Ooh. Well, max damage is definitely gonna hurt.
Yes, it is.
Oh shit, I forgot to clear the crit. That should be 24, not 48.
Alright, I'll just subtract a bit.
I've
How
also
can you have this much dexterity? What the fuck? You're a fire elemental.
It's a
Oh.
king.
I
What
think
was the DC again? What was
14.
It failed! You cleave at its lower section,
say-
the top shudders,
I'm-
and collapses against the stone.
I will say, it might be possible that it is immune to being knocked prone.
Oh yeah.
It's fine. I still got max damage off on it. And it also takes more hexblade curse damage.
Oh yeah, there it is. Conditions immunity. Conditions. Damn, it's immune to a lot of shit. Damn, it's immune to a lot of shit.
It's because it's fire, Digi.
I guess so. I guess so.
Graham is now out of War Priest.
It was satisfying. But it was.
Yes. Oh, I need to put protection from good and evil on my.
You still have it.
You already, okay, yeah, you already did it. That's good. All right.
Silver. You're a little toasty, but you're okay.
Alright. Silver is going...
Oh, Graham, I have to ask. Are you using the sword's extension abilities, or are you getting right in there?
Oh, I would be using the extension ability. 100%.
Cool, making sure, because it's certainly
I-
leaking fire with every strike.
Yeah, no, I remember that.
Right.
It's part of the
Silver-
reason why I didn't smite it.
Fair.
Silver's gonna line up and spit a line of acid out. He's using Tasha's Caustic Brew.
Oh, it failed.
Yay! So it takes that. And at the beginning of every one of its turns, it's going to take more acid damage.
Very nice.
And then for Nim, let's see here. Well, he's going to activate his blade song and charge in. Doing a bite and radiant bolt. Graham would not be close enough, so no pack tactics.
And everyone's attacking from range. I see. That does hit. And you're biting, yeah?
Yep.
I feel like this
Alright.
isn't gonna improve Nim's opinion of spicy foods.
I don't think it will. As upon biting, you get a face full of fire.
Ow.
He'll be fine.
But Nim's poor
And the
tongue, he
radiant
needs
bolt
that for
also
cooking.
connects. Does he at least back up before he does this?
Sure.
How far?
Actually, no, he doesn't, because that would provoke an attack of opportunity.
Which is why I asked. Which is... you are attacking in melee range. Oh.
But it's also technically a ranged attack.
I guess it comes down to, do the rules specifically say a melee attack?
Yes, it does. Just melee. Just. It is now the fire elemental's turn.
Graham is big and looks basically rabid.
It is going to sweep upon Graham.
I was also gonna be like, also, does it remember that I was basically immune to all their attacks last time?
As it does have a mind, it may have a bone to pick with you. Oh. It connects.
Oh no. Well, it's about time one of them rolled over a 20 with disadvantage. It was bound to happen eventually.
Fair enough. However, you maintain your concentration.
Yay.
And it swings again. This one does not connect. Back to Graham.
Graham wishes he can insult its mother in its own language, but he can't. So instead, he'll just settle for savagely attacking it again. And Graham shall use another spell slot. And he shall cast Branding Smite.
Oh boy. That connects. Good damage. However, you are doing a melee attack.
Yes, from range.
Yes, because your sword can do that.
Yes.
Very good application.
Oh wait, no, because Graham would have had to. Wait, how? Wait, what did it attack me with? Did it move closer to me whenever it attacked me?
Yes.
Okay, then I probably would have.
However, I will also. Everyone roll me a perception check. Because.
I would definitely wouldn't have moved back and let it get an attack of opportunity on me.
Well, it's safe to say with
Oh,
some.
jeez.
All right.
Graham sees nothing
Fair enough.
except for the tunnel vision of blind rage.
Kill it.
It seems that there has been a restoration, I guess, on the Inferno Elemental.
Oh boy.
Put that bear down 3 times. He'll do it to this thing if he has to too.
Fair enough. All right. Inferno Elemental gets its second win as a breeze passes by. A very nice breeze.
Ah.
A breeze filled with only the best oxygen. Oh, and I'm trying to see if I can do anything else. Unfortunately, I don't think I can because all of my stuff is used up.
You
maybe
hit good though. You hit good.
maybe you shouldn't have gone just freshly out of actually dealing
Oh,
with the
Well,
Graham's got a bone to pick.
fair,
he does.
fair.
And if I had used my other, if I hadn't used my, if I'd used my Hexblade, my Warlock spell slots, I would have had my spells back too.
Fair.
But don't worry, I
Still
still
there.
have trump cards.
However, this thing's going to do something unexpected. It's going to use legendary action.
Oh no. How unexpected.
It's getting a little mad with you guys. It's getting.
You can get as mad as it wants. It's still going to be rolling with disadvantage against me, and I have
Oh,
a pretty
it's
damn good AC
I am angry.
and plenty of
It's-
shield spells.
it's doing something a little less expected. It's moving across you and Nim.
Hmm.
It's using this legendary action to move to the other side, or rather on top of you two.
Wow.
Do I have a hell? Oh no, Hellish Rebuke is fire. That would be stupid to use against it. You know what? I have a question. If this thing is on top of us and I use an AoE spell while I'm inside of it, does that count as hitting it multiple times?
For the sake of it, I'd say no, but I will say it'll automatically fail.
Damn. Using Sword Burst won't help me then. Wait, does that count for all of the attacks against it?
And having parked itself on top of you, it seems to have decided that this is the best option against you two. As this is less an attack and more it's ambient fire. Oh my god.
Oh, Graham
Fortunately,
lost his
this is an
concentration.
intelligent. Seems like it. The monster's trying to win this time.
Well,
Would this
time
count
to-
as the start of its turn for the acid damage?
I don't know if that is the case for legendary actions, but
I
I
doubt
could
it.
be convinced.
No, I don't. Legendary actions are like they can just literally do them whenever. It doesn't actually count as their turn.
Fair enough. Silver! This giant fire has parked itself on top of Ram and Nim.
Frostbite!
I was about to ask if I could do my mind takeover thing, but then I realized that requires this thing to have a shadow, and because it's a source of light, sources of light don't have shadows.
Correct. It has failed.
All right.
Boy, it is really not saving a lot.
So, it
I'm gonna-
takes some cold damage. And it has disadvantage on its next attack roll.
Has Mammon been doing anything this entire time, by the way? She is here, right?
Yes.
He is present.
Like you're one
However-
that talk about whether or not somebody's doing anything.
I have 7 hit points!
Would you like to ask Mammon for something? She seems to believe that the party can do it. However, that breeze was very unexpected.
Yeah, Cray's gonna walk over to Mammon and be like, hey, so
Yes.
you're just not gonna help at all?
If I deem it necessary. However, I do believe that the party, in its current state, can win this fight on its own merits. Or
All
by
right.
their own merit.
If you believe so, I'm going to defer to your trust and judgment. After all, you are the angel here. Cray,
you care-
sip some tea.
Would you care for a potion, though?
Well, it would be nice to contribute, seeing as how I am bleeding.
Right, hold on. I should have something.
Cray sips his mysterious tea that no one knows where it came from.
It's just been there. It's just.
Mysterious tea out of nowhere. There must be an Anir around.
Cray has strategically stashed tea caches all over the city.
I can actually see Craig doing that for some reason.
Cray just casually leans down to the road, picks up a brick underneath as a thing of tea, takes it out, puts the brick back, sips the tea.
There you are. That should be suitable.
Imagine if there is somebody else doing that across the city, and you got the one from the other person.
This isn't my normal type of tea. Hold on, this is coffee.
I've been duped.
I've been had.
There's been a misunderstanding.
There's been a war. Alright,
Mhm.
Cray And he's going to go ahead and join the initiative, which I seem to already have rolled. Which is weird because I did not roll initiative.
That was probably from the last encounter. We haven't cleared the initiative yet. Because that usually happens when we have a rest.
Roll an initiative! Fuck!
Even slower. But hey, that means the turn order is preserved. Nim! You're on fire! You're on
Nim's gonna run away. Get away from it.
How far?
60 feet.
Enough.
60
Yeah.
feet, you say?
Well, actually, I guess he can only... 40 feet.
That would take it. I see. That does provoke an attack of opportunity. That does.
It's okay, it's safe to die.
I'll have you adhere to those words.
Is it safe for you to die?
Ooh! You lucky dog. I'll need a critical miss for the enemy.
I was going to also say it doesn't matter anymore, but it did have disadvantage on the attack.
Fair.
All right. These aren't relevant.
You're not relevant. No, I'm kidding.
Off balance. Actually, no, this would kind of be more of a natural attack. Okay.
Yes.
Tender. You deal half damage on your next 2 attacks.
Neat. Do they have to connect and do damage? Or just the next 2 attacks are at half damage?
Next 2 attacks.
Alright.
So, missing the attacks still counts towards... Yeah. Anyways, once the Nim is safely away, he is casting Summon Celestial. You call forth a celestial spirit. It manifests in an angelic form in an unoccupied space that you can see within range. This corporeal form uses the celestial spirit stat block. When you cast the spell, choose Avenger or Defender. Your choice determines the creature's attack in its stat block. The creature disappears when it drops to 0 hit points or when the spell ends. The creature is an ally to you and your companions. In combat, the creature shares your initiative count, but it takes its turn immediately after yours. It obeys your verbal commands, no action required by you. If you don't issue any, it takes the dodge action and uses its move to avoid danger.
I see. So, Avenger or Defender?
Well, first off, I kind of need to figure out what those stats are. I looked at them a while back, but I can see those. We are gonna go with the Avenger.
Alright.
Actually, no. The Defender.
Okay.
And it takes the shape of a giant, glowing, golden, ethereal wolf. With the
Neat.
moon above
Why
its
does it
head.
only have 1 HP?
I don't know. It should have...
I'm going to change that. There.
Joke.
So yeah, that would be it for Nim's turn.
And your Celestial.
Yep. Let's see here. Where's the actual attack itself? For some reason, it doesn't have the actual, like, 2-hit modifier. Okay, your spell attack modifier to hit. Okay. So, I will just use... that'll work. And it gets 2 attacks.
The second one hits. However, it says Radiant Mace heals?
So it does radiant damage. 1d10 plus 3 plus the spell's level in radiant damage. So...
Then I'll
that would
just...
be 8. 13 damage. And it can choose to gain, to grant temporary HP to an ally. So in this case, Graham!
I like temporary HP. It makes me feel better.
It does.
So yeah, that's it for the spirit.
Back to the elemental. With itself still parked upon Graham. And it already did its fire damage for this round. It's going to swing down upon you.
It doesn't have disadvantage this time. Shame.
Hit.
Ow. Wait. Shit. Is it too late to use to cast shield?
Is not. I'll just peel that off you.
Hang on. How much did it miss me by?
You're not
It's
allowed
one for
to-
20.
So,
Alright.
the way shield works,
Yeah, I guess I should say does a +5. I mean, I'm still using it regardless because I don't know, but I'm just saying, like, does the +5 to my AC save me from that hit?
Yes.
Okay, goody. One of my armor spell slots down.
Your AC is 25 now, yes?
It is 24.
This next attack meets that.
I don't remember if it has to meet or beat it.
It's been a while.
Zim, do you know the answer?
What is it? What's up?
Does it have to meet or beat my AC?
It has to at least meet.
Okay.
Alright.
So if your AC is 21 and it rolls a 21, it hits.
Okay.
Just barely then. And that'll do it for its turn. Element is not here yet. Hooray!
Was the fire that spits out when you strike it, was that a guaranteed damage, or was that something I could avoid?
That is guaranteed damage. You could sit back. You could sit back and ask Mammon for another potion if you so pleased.
I'll ask you for several potions. So I can distribute some to the party as well.
Would you like one applied to you now?
That would be nice. Also, quick question.
Yes.
Can you use your main action to trigger a bonus action?
No.
Can I ask why not?
You know what it sounds like? It sounds like you should have learned that technique to use extra bonus actions like Graham did.
What technique?
There's a mana technique to basically sacrifice a hit dice in order to use an extra bonus action a turn. Or multiple, if you so wish.
Interesting.
So the reason you cannot use a bonus action, you cannot use an action to use something that requires a bonus action is because a lot of bonus actions are designed to supplement an action. And otherwise you can just, if you were allowed to, use multiple bonus actions like that, you could stack them up really for some really nasty things that were not intended. It's a
Makes
balancing
sense.
thing.
Mammon will give you 3 potions of superior healing.
Alright. I will move, and can I, as a bonus action, try to give one to one of the party?
Unfortunately, I do believe using a potion is an action. However, Mammon used the potion on you, so you still do have action.
Well, that's why I was asking, can I, as a bonus action, give one of the potions to them, because I still have my movement and my bonus action if drinking one, and I assume asking
Technically-
Mammon for one.
Like, if you are just handing us the potion, that is a free action.
Oh, okay, well then,
Us
Can I
actually
move in a straight
taking
line?
it would require a bonus action or action.
wouldn't it be a reaction since it's on my turn?
No, we cannot take the potion. If you are forcefully feeding us, then that would be that would be an
I'm
action.
just giving you the object. I'm just like tossing you the object.
They
Yeah,
have to
so-
take it upon their turn.
Well, we
Oh,
just
okay,
automatically
can
get it as
I-
a free action.
Yeah, okay, so as a free action, I can transfer an object to your inventory so you have the healing potion.
Yes.
For you to consume the healing potion, that's something you can do on your turn.
Yes.
Okay, all I want to do is transfer the object. I'm not force-feeding you. I'm just transferring it to you. I assume you guys know how to drink. Also, I'm at the end of the I'm at the end of rotation, and Element is the only one who doesn't go before the Inferno. And
All right.
he's healed, so I just want to pass them off to Graham, Silver, and Nim.
Graham is
Would I?
currently in the middle of the Inferno.
Is
Ah,
yes.
huh. I thought
However,
he would have.
he had other ideas.
Hmm. Ba. Okay. Well, I can at least hand
However,
one
I
off to
shall.
Silver and Nim then. Yes.
Yes, I will plant one in their inventories.
Okay. I'm gonna put Nim's across his nose like it's a treat. No, I'm kidding.
I mean, maybe he'd like that.
I don't think he would. Not now.
Maybe he wants a treat.
So Silver and Nim both have one.
And you have one in your inventory.
Okay. I shall. Can I hold a free action? Is that something I can do?
Not really.
Can I basically expend my bonus action to hold a free action that if Graham gets close enough, I just hand him the potion?
I'll allow it.
Okay. Because I still have my bonus action.
As Christ sets up a Guthral, oh my god, I can't say the name. Guth.
Rube Goldberg?
Yes, Ruth Goldberg machine of action.
Rube, not Ruth. Rube.
Goldberg.
Like Ruben, but without the N. It's your turn, Graham. Come get the potion. Come on.
Graham shall go and move towards Cray so Cray can put the potion in his inventory. And then Graham is going to smite angrily. Another branding smite. Well, at the very least, even if this thing could turn invisible, it can't hide from us now.
Oh my.
That's another crit.
That's a crit. That's a crit.
This one I don't have to clear. It is another, what does this count as? Because I'm using a smite, but it's being delivered with a slashing attack. Guess that makes it more slashing than anything.
Yeah.
It's the base attack.
And for the record, your smite damage is not increased. It is not affected by the crit.
A shame.
Follow up. Maximum damage, and you may make another attack with advantage against the same target.
Oh joy. So, if I can't... So I guess it's... 24...
So you apply the max damage to your normal attack, and then your smite should have extra damage inside of it, and you just roll that as normal.
So I guess roll the regular damage and smite separately.
I'm trying to figure out how to do that because smite is an effect that is on my character that triggers on a roll. You'll just have to remove the effect from me.
I'll get to it. All right.
That's the only way I can think of to do that.
Oh, well, no, that
There you go.
will... Actually, I think a max would probably apply to that as well.
Yep, it would. That's why I'm like,
All right.
yeah. Alright, so. Bam. Now I need to do 3d6 damage. That is
I'll add it.
14. And the final topper is the Hexblade Curse damage.
Yep.
Now for second attack with advantage. Oh,
Have at it. Oh, so close. That is unfortunately a miss. That is.
damn! I should have used the channel. I wasn't expecting to need to use my channel divinity for a advantage. Damn. Oh well. Oh, I will move out of the elemental.
How far?
Well, since I can't. You know what? I'll back up until I'm not in melee range.
You are not beset by an attack of opportunity.
Oh joy!
It seems that this thing has reach.
Glorious day. All right. I can't do anything else, so that's my turn.
Silver.
What are we gonna have Silver do this time? You know what? The Frostbite seemed to be good. We'll do that again.
Damn, it is really rolling bad on saves. It fails.
Yay! And again, disadvantage on its next attack.
All right.
And for Neem. I got so many things I could do, but I don't know which one I want to do. Also, does the cold seem to be doing any extra damage?
It doesn't seem to.
Ah, well. That probably isn't a good idea to use.
Fire, you mean?
Oh no, Conjure Barrage. I can, it's a 60-foot cone. And, probably not a good idea to use that when all my allies are over there, you know? It would also get hit.
Possibly not. They might give you some bad looks. Your play of the game may show your betrayal.
Ooh. You know, it seems to like wind, so let's give it lots of wind. Nim is casting Storm Sphere. A 20-foot radius sphere of whirling air springs into existence, centered on a point you choose within range. The sphere remains for the spell's duration. Each creature in the sphere, when it appears or that ends its turn there, must succeed on a strength saving throw, or take 2d6 bludgeoning damage. The sphere's space is difficult terrain. Until the spell ends, you can use a bonus action on each of your turns to cause a bolt of lightning to leap from the center of the sphere toward one creature you choose within 60 feet of the center. Make a ranged spell attack. You have advantage on the attack roll if the target is in the sphere. On a hit, the target takes 4d6 lightning damage. Creatures within the...
Are you sure? Are you sure?
I mean, it's fire.
Yes, and this thing ate air elementals in this thing.
Sure. So, yes, Nim is doing it.
Okay.
It does bludgeoning or lightning damage.
See, this is a bit of a custom creature, but okay.
I mean, even a custom creature, unless it can absorb spells, like outright spells, then it's safe to use this. And if it can absorb spells, well, Nim's kind of fucked anyways.
No, I'm just saying it has a very particular interaction with wind and air. Just
Fine, I won't use it. We'll just go with a Radiant Bolt.
that does hit. That does hit. Or nice damage. And your Spirit Defender? That connects. And that misses.
Alright, then.
It's certainly petering out. Or at least it's not looking as prominent as it was formerly. As it's now going to do something a little extreme. Its arms fold inwards, and I need a dexterity saving throw from everyone.
Yo, I'm good at those.
And I am adequately okay at them.
Does a 27 succeed,
Nope.
sir?
I'm fucked. The dice have decided this is the day I die.
Oh boy.
Does a
Uh-oh.
27 succeed?
Yes, Cray. Yes, it does. Okay.
Good.
So, Cray and Silver save. Oh dear. So let's start rolling this.
Future Eileen laughs evilly. Haha, you fools, you fell for my trap.
Low roll, thank God. Oh. Now for the half damage. Christ. Good thing that was a half. Good thing. As flames flood in every direction from the remains, or across the remains of the mansion, charring the wood and heating the rock. But you are all still standing as it looks unwell. Having released a surge directly from its center. Cray,
Hello.
it's your turn.
Yeah, I'd like to get a dead enemy.
Try.
No.
Do it.
Oh, so wait, why did I take damage? Do I not? Hold on.
G literally just described why we took damage.
Yeah, no, I know, but I have evasion.
Oh, you did?
Yeah.
Didn't
Right,
mention
that's-
that.
I thought, I'm sorry, I thought it would. In the past, when I have been DM,
everything.
No, it's literally a thing where in the past, as DM, when an enemy or someone has had evasion and I've rolled damage on them, it automatically counted for evasion. So, like,
No.
if
They
someone
probably have an effect or something
Yeah.
on them.
They would have to set up an effect, and even then, I've never seen that be the case. Ever.
weird, because literally, it was like the last game that we played. Last Sunday game that we played, I did that. It happened. So I thought I was like, okay, I don't need to mention that I have evasion because the game
We
would just automatically do it for me.
Don't have anybody with evasion in the Sunday game.
No, but the enemy did.
Well, enemy pages and player pages seem to be built different for some reason.
Could be. It just honestly could be. All right. Well,
Alright, with your evasion, you do not take damage, but there was certainly a nearly volcanic surge of heat in every direction. And it's
Alright.
your turn.
yay. I'll just run up to it and attack the thing. Why not? I haven't taken damage yet.
Alright. 2 potions later. I'm good to go, coach. 2 to go.
All right. Let's kill the boy. Yacha. There's a 27 hit.
Yes.
Whatcha?
That cleaves into
And
it. Now, fire sprays on you. Continue.
I do
If
believe
you
I have
please.
second attack.
Yes.
Does a 21 hit?
Yes, it does.
Okay. Whatcha?
Great, trading blows with the fire. Oh my god. Things are not looking great for Cray. What will you do? Will you have put key in any of those strikes?
I wouldn't put key in the strikes, but
Oh.
I think I can use key to...
Oh, that's right. Yes.
Yeah. You can spend 1 key point to make 2 unarmed
Your-
strikes as a bonus
that one.
action. I'm pretty sure I can use... It's not just key. It doesn't need to be unarmed. It can be the weapon too, can't it?
Yes, can.
Okay. I'll spend a key then, and do that. Or I make 2 more attacks. Let's go. I'll just roll them. I'll just roll them both. Do either hit?
No, they both miss, but you don't take retaliation damage for it. You don't.
Okay. Cool. And then that's my turn.
Graham. You're living.
I am. And I'm saving my last 2 spell slots for the healing pat. But my armor has spell slots.
Yes, it does.
And I am going to branding smite from my armor once again. Because this thing needs to die a horrible death.
Oh my god.
For fuck's sakes. Didn't we have a reroll? Can I use the reroll on this?
I'll allow it.
Yay!
I'm fine with you using the reroll. Also, could I do a roll to see?
Oh my god, why?
That hits.
Okay. And next
Also,
time,
yes, you've been basically running. You can probably arrive at this when your turn comes around. Actually, roll
Great.
initiative right now. Actually, all right, you're after Gray.
I am the very last again.
You're a very slow boy. But at least I hit this thing. At the very least, I hit this bastard.
Yes, you did. Chunky.
God, I wish I had War Priest charges left still. With all my might, I wished. Unfortunately, I don't think those only recover with a long rest. And this is still the same day.
It's the same hour, practically.
I can literally do nothing else.
Alright. 2 silver. Wait, did you apply your hex damage?
Oh no, I did not. Thank you for
There you go.
reminding me.
I thought something was missing.
Where is it? Hexblade's Curse. Drop that on in. There we go.
Magic missiles, second
Silver.
level.
Ooh. It cannot dodge as it cannot cast shield. Well, would you look at that? 2, 3, 4, 5. I believe we have a...
We got a straight. That means it dies, right?
It does not, but 10 copper manifests in Silver's pouch.
Okay. I will add it.
Hey.
Alright, so then for Nim... Magic missile. at 3rd level.
Let him have it.
How many darts is it per level?
I
One more.
think it's
Yeah.
2. Mm. Oh. We have 3 of a kind.
Sure, but why won't it die?
It's still got a lot of health. Go, Celestial Spirit Defender!
Ram has thrown everything in the kitchen sink at this thing.
That misses.
Both?
Like,
Oh, sorry. The first one hits.
Okay. So then it takes 14 more damage.
It's so close. Uh-oh. Actually, it might be in range of that thing. Hold on. Let me consult my notes.
does it explode when it dies?
Something to the effect, but not when
None
it
shall
dies.
slay me. Though my battle cry may give me away.
However, it is a proud and spiteful thing.
Influence.
However, it... Wostein, if you're in, would you please enter the chat? Would you? There you are. I'm going to give you an opportunity. Would you like to hurl a kitchen sink upon the problem? Would you like?
Maybe?
Would you? High or low?
Always the high ground.
Congratulations. Now let's roll the dice. With a final 4 damage is dealt from an owl, which you did not see anywhere, as he hurls what looked to be the remains of a sink upon the fire elemental, which shrieks and bursts, not having had enough time to collect its remaining energies to release a vengeful blast.
Wait, is this actually happening?
Yes.
Hold up. So it's its turn now?
Oh. No.
Does it take the caustic brew damage or no?
It was not its turn. If it had reached its turn and died on its turn, bad things would have occurred.
Okay.
Oh no.
However, due to a marvelously timed influence, and me thinking, Wostein's, I could say Wostein's around, a kitchen sink was lobbed through the air and grot it. Kitchen sink. And
I mean, it was actually
As it
Karma's
breaks-
kitchen sink.
yes, sorry, Karma, your mansion is ruins. Even Mammon looks surprised. As there is now not but small embers on the ground, but it does seem to be still there. You could probably keep it, should you so want.
Graham will heal Nymph. Actually, wait. Graham can just use AoE healing. Graham shall do that. She'll use prayer of healing.
So, would the owl like to say anything?
No, I am not drawing attention. I see Nim. These are Nim's friends. It is time to flee.
You came. You hurled a sink, and now you're running. Okay.
I investigated a burned down structure to help clean up. I'm going to go ahead and try to help with whatever this structure is. I did not expect Nim.
Everyone gets 23 health.
And Element is just arriving.
I'm pretty sure that's 33 health.
No. The first one was a wrong roll.
Oh,
I guess
okay.
it was still 3. That was cure wounds, but I guess technically it would have still been 3d8. But this one is just to everyone in the party.
What are you
I see.
casting?
Prayer of healing. Graham's
Oh.
taken some time to heal the party.
So 19 health?
No, 23. Because it's plus 4.
Mammon shall applaud the party and say that they did quite well.
Element just arrived to see the end of whatever happened.
Yes.
I am here, and where is the elemental?
It's there.
Ray,
Mammon
did
is
you heal
pointing to.
yourself?
Mammon is pointing to a pile of embers on what seems to be a glassed surface. If you wanted eternal kindling, I suppose you could have it.
Wait, what did the thing drop or become?
It is a very small elemental now.
Put it in an orb and enslave it like the others.
Element looks out at the tiny elemental. You know, it doesn't look threatening when it is this small. I am sad that I came here and I miss all the action.
That's just how it is sometimes.
How did the
Granted, your arrival would have helped if there were any casualties.
Of course.
You know what, screw it. Graham's gonna cast the prayer of healing again. Because with our luck, we'll run into like the Lich or something on our way home because he was buying groceries or some bullshit. Alright, that's 16 more health to everyone.
Ah. Does anybody else need healing? I can still use some cure wounds.
Did you spend all of that? Did you spend...
No, I spend my laying hands. I still have cure wounds.
Ah, yes, that's right.
But yes, I
Graham
did
is
spend
like
all my laying hands on with Markov last session.
Graham is literally tapped out for. Well, he can get some of them back with a short rest, but Graham's running on fumes.
All right, Elvin, I will ask you to make a perception check.
Feed the fire elemental to Calceru.
You see nothing. You see.
I see nothing. God damn it.
That's Graham's suggestion to Element. Actually, he's just like, I'd feed Calceru the fire elemental. Mostly just because I'm pissed off at it and want it to suffer for eternity.
Is it possible to eat a fire elemental, Calceru?
Calceru is immune to
Calceru
fire.
shrugged. I never tried.
As long as your inside, as long as Calcero's insides are as fireproof as his outsides, he'll be fine.
Are your insides fireproof?
I breathe fire, so I'd assume it has to stay inside of me.
I thought you breathed out a sleep gas, or is that a secondary thing?
Oh, that's a second thing. I have fire.
Okay.
You'll get it
Well.
later.
Oh, all right. Well,
Slips
Element
out of the bag, starts like tongue flicking at the fire. Bleh, 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 bleh. What do I? Where do I eat it? He's like,
I guess you inhale. I guess maybe like inhale. I have no idea. It was just a suggestion.
You know, now that I think about it, what were the Seekers doing with these all elementals here? I understand that this person just that this guy just came here, and this was basically a trap to try and kill us. But was that the plan? Was that the plan for the beginning, or were these elementals being summoned for something else?
I don't know. They were being used to heat a bed, so I mean, this was probably some mansion, and there just happened to be an assload of elementals imprisoned.
I'm guessing they were using them for their commodities, and
it's the Rakdos district. What'd you really expect?
And then
didn't Mary say she just acquired this mansion?
Yes.
I don't think she put them in there. I think those were just there from the previous owner.
Commodities.
I think the Primarch was the only thing brought in there, and he just because they knew that there were other elementals in there, and it just happened to free and take control of the elementals.
That makes sense. Well, I wonder what that guy acquired the Primarch then, though. How do you even summon these things?
Calcero's just having fun at this point. He is not paying attention. He is.
Is he just playing?
Calcero's like, can I drink it with a straw?
He's really trying to eat the elemental, but failing at it.
I will be right back. I need to.
Even if Calcero can't or doesn't eat the flame elemental, Graham is absolutely sure the flame elemental is just not enjoying being harassed.
I mean, at this point, he's just like flicking its tongue through its entire being. You can't get a lot of sense from it, but if looks could kill, you'd this thing would have probably vaporized him.
Ele-
Nothing
Ele-
it doesn't deserve.
Element is gonna look down at the Infernal Elemental and well, he's gonna speak common. He doesn't know if he's going to understand him, but Element is gonna say, "Can you understand what I'm saying?"
Actually,
To the elemental.
Don't you're a fox, right? Element.
Yes.
Don't you speak what the fire elementals speak?
I
It's on your it's on the custom race thing because everyone speaks like an extra like language. Like I know the rabbits speak basically earth elemental.
I didn't know that.
Yep.
Where is that thing again? I need to check because I don't think I put that in my sheet.
It's on the custom races sheet.
In what
In the for like the D&D channel things.
Yeah, but which channel? Remember which one? Tabletop Cooks?
Yes.
Alright, what's the question?
Graham is asking if foxes can speak fire elemental, whatever
No.
the language that language is.
No,
What
they
secondary
cannot.
language? Okay, what secondary language do foxes have though then? Because apparently the custom races have extra languages,
They do.
and I don't think I put that on my sheet.
You are Red Fox?
Yes.
You have one of your choice. So which languages do you have right now?
Actually, where is the option for languages in the notes?
Under abilities, all the way at the bottom.
Oh, it's abilities. My bad. All the way at the bottom.
Yes. It seems that your background lets you, or you start with common, then you can choose one from Draconic, Celestial, Goblin. So you didn't actually end up picking one.
Ah.
So you have technically 2 languages to pick from.
Okay, what are the
go
options
with-
again?
For languages?
Mm-hmm.
There's a lot of them. So please go with ones that would make sense for, you know.
Your setting, Boros, with
you
fire.
to know.
Okay. Of course.
Here's a list of the languages. Sending them on Discord.
Sorry about that. I guess that's something I just missed when I was creating Element.
I would assume Celestial, like if you're talking Boros, Celestial, and Dragon would probably make the most sense for you to know.
Well, not Dragon, because the only dragon
Yeah.
that in Ravnica will be Niv. Niv is it, and I'm pretty sure he speaks Common.
Oh, that's right.
So
Yeah, I think Draconic would be a very rare language in Ravnica.
I almost forgot about that because I know there's lots of dragons in Magic the Gathering. I just forgot that none of them are from Ravnica.
yeah.
Most of them, I think, are from Dominaria.
Nim knows Draconic, but he also didn't even come from Ravnica.
True.
What is deep speech?
That's like Eldritch. That's like
Oh.
Deep Speech is the Underdark, which...
Oh, okay.
Or sorry, Undercommon is the Underdark. Deep Speech is particular creatures, like it says they're aboleths, cloakers, very evil creatures. Probably not
Very
very common in Ravnica.
Yeah.
I guess it would be like mind flayers and whatnot.
Well,
Honestly,
when it comes,
Basically,
I
think the
could
things that are based off of aliens.
Oh wait, there's more languages than just what this list gives you. There's a
Oh.
lot more. However, I mean, with it being Ravnica, I'd say stick to the standard languages in general.
well, if it comes to element devourers, it be I'm pretty sure Celestial will be one of them.
Oh yeah, I could see
I,
that.
I'm trying to think what other one would be like appropriate. Because I could just pick Primordial to have a conversation with Elemental right now, but I'm not sure if that would be appropriate or not.
Sylvan would probably be a good choice.
Hmm.
Because there's a full list, by the way. Sylvan is one that the Selesnya and such would probably have a lot of creatures that speak it. So, you know, it would be more common to see that in Ravnica, I think.
Yeah, that makes sense. And the Boros and the Celestia are usually on good terms, aren't they?
I think they're more or less neutral, cause the
But-
Boros are basically like a militia police force, and the Selesnya, they're mostly peaceful, but they are absolutely like a giant, like almost basically a cult militia.
I see. Well, as long as
They
they're
are
not.
typically peaceful and helpful, but it's just kind of like one of those things like if you fight one of them, you kind of fight most of them.
Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Okay,
And
yeah, I'll go.
if you pick on anyone, their parents and their friends will all come bearing down on you. And if something happens to them, the net just gets wider.
Okay, then I think I'll pick Celestial and Sylvan then.
All right.
And where do I put that again?
Languages. I'll do it.
Okay. Sorry, I just can't find it. You said it was in actions, right?
No. Abilities.
Oh, abilities. Damn.
All the way at the bottom.
Okay, I can do it. Okay, you're already doing it.
There you go. You've got your languages.
Yay. Okay, so continue on with the scene. Elemi is gonna try to communicate with the elemental by speaking common, wondering if he can understand him or not.
You feel it is aware of you, but it doesn't seem to be responding. Mammon will place down a jar next to it.
Nim is
Bet that
putting
thing
it
would
in the
make a
jar. Or is trying to, like, scoop it up into the jar.
Elemi was
Awkwardly.
about to do that.
Yep.
Elemi is gonna help Nim with to do that.
Grandma was gonna be like, I bet that thing would make a hell of a lantern.
Oh no, it'll be
You
great
now
for
have-
cooking.
Ah, true.
The spoils of victory.
Wait,
I'm
cooking
gonna name it Calcifer.
Calcifer?
I think
Karma's
I think I
idea.
know what. I think that's a reference.
I don't know the reference.
Howl's Moving Castle. Calcifer is the name of the flame spirit that moves the house.
Ah. It's the name is also very similar to Colseru now that I think about it.
Oh no! Oh, what a coincidence. How could this happen? Anyways, innocent look.
Anyways, Graham's gonna just be like, well, since we're done here and I don't think anything to salvage here, besides the fire elemental, I think I'm gonna go home. It's been a while.
Yes, I am. Actually, I was going to do training with Nim after we were done here. I did promise him that, so I won't go to the burrows just yet. I did need it to go buy something for our training though.
Yes, which you have purchased and secured.
Yes.
Great. How are you feeling? Great.
I
Gray's
think
dead. It's time to move on.
Oh no.
we have to leave him behind. That way, when he becomes a zombie, we're not forced to put him down.
Huh. Well, if the party says so. I guess he's just not here. I guess he's just.
I think he may have gone be right back a moment ago, and he hasn't come back yet. I remember.
Yeah, I did say I was going to use the bathroom.
Oh,
There-
sorry.
there you are.
It's been a while. It's like, you should be back by now, probably.
You're
I hope.
telling me you haven't evolved past your physical form and you're still using a bathroom like a chump?
I literally vocally said it, and you know.
I remember hearing you. It's just
Well, I'm glad someone heard me. Clearly not the person that it mattered for, though.
oh, so I don't matter.
Well, yeah, you're not the DM. Only the DM matters.
Oh.
Oh no, your friendships.
We're friends?
Oh.
You were friends with him.
I'm joking. I love
know.
you all.
I know.
You sound
But-
depressed.
Maybe I am.
Oh no.
You have done him wrong. You have done.
Alright, so Grace just probably gonna go back to his house.
After years.
I mean, it has been a while, so it's probably at least safe to check back in on it.
Yeah.
Oh boy. When you arrive to your house, the door's unlocked.
Gray begins to shadow step inside.
All right.
Duke.
Elaming and Nim are probably when we crate to his house. Or did
Nope.
you when
Nim
we
is dragging Element off to the tree.
Okay, we're off to the tree.
Well, that's at my house, isn't it?
I
No,
don't think
they're
so.
going to the gruel for a very tall tree to jump
Oh,
off.
that tree, not our tree.
Yeah.
Not
Not the tree that Nim hasn't been taking care of for a while.
To be fair, I think the tree's pretty self-sustaining at this point.
I don't know, it needed life support. Literally needed life support.
Yeah, but now it's also literally pulling nutrients from every single plane in existence.
That's concerning.
The whole thing was concerning for a long time.
I know. It's even more so now.
The fact that it's not that it's not imploding the universe, it makes it less concerning as far as Graham's concerned.
Fair enough.
It's no longer just trying to destroy all worlds.
Say, how long does attuning something to yourself take?
A day.
1 hour.
One long
I
rest.
thought it was an hour,
Oh,
but it has to be an hour of focus.
okay.
Right. No, yeah, you're right. I'm thinking of something else.
If it took an entire day to attune something to yourself, that'd be... Well, that would be like more like a ritual.
Yeah.
A very long ritual.
Yeah, okay.
Cray,
Yes.
there's someone in your house that seems to have recently gotten back into your house.
Who are
It's
they?
an owl, but it's not your owl.
Hmm. This is concerning.
Wait, Cray has an owl?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, you're talking about
A
Rayla?
Phyrexian owl. Of course it's
Huh.
Raven.
Oh, Hoodspur.
It's
It's Kurt. We're talking about Kurt here.
no, it's not. It's an owl that I don't believe Cray has met before. The rest
They're
of the party has.
spreading.
The rest of the party, except Cray, has met this owl.
I don't think Graham has met this owl.
No, Grandma hasn't met him either.
Didn't you go to the ranch?
No. But wait, no, yeah, you did. He did. He was
Right.
just missing for quite a few times, but yeah, he did.
Cray is going to shadow step over to this guy and then hold a sword to his neck.
A sword that is not floating.
None of my swords float.
You're thinking of
You have told them no.
Markov. Markov has all the dancing swords.
No, Cray has all the dancing swords.
Ah.
No, what
He
Marco has...
found them, and he's racist to all of them.
No, what Marcos has is talking swords.
I keep them so that they can't fly.
He as a poor whatever the hell he is, he's like, if I can't fly, then I'm not gonna let some dumb swords do it.
You don't even
I
have
sincerely
a wing.
apologize. I'm gonna be 1 second while I check something.
Okay.
No, don't worry. I'm just killing your character.
Excellent. Immediate action.
I'll just coup de grace him while he's away.
I sincerely apologize. I'm gonna go check on something real fast.
Like I said, we're good. I'm just killing your character, dude. Don't worry. Don't worry about a single thing.
What was that owl's name? Brucian?
Runcible card.
No. That's a short halfling man.
Iris.
No.
Cyrus.
Cyrus, thank you.
Papyrus?
Papyrus.
Great, no, don't kill Papyrus.
Is literally Wosa's name in the chat right now. Cyrus.
I'm gonna die.
Come
I
on,
sincerely
whoa,
apologize.
Oh, good.
Can you back accept that? I'm not
Oh.
at the place. I need to go check on something. The structure nearby is on fire.
Oh,
Oh,
no.
okay.
Oh shit. That's not
Uh,
good.
Okay, retroactively changing that. It seems like someone has been in your house but are not currently there.
Craig's going to basically just like do a sweep of his house, and then once he's certain like no one's here, he's
I
gonna
mean, Orin sticks his head out of the room.
I give Corn a little pat on his head, ask him who's been here.
Owl man.
What did he do? What did he want?
He slept in your bed.
Your soul.
I will kill this man.
And bought groceries to eat.
Does he think that this is his house? Is he senile?
Someone let him in, but it wasn't me. Someone let him in.
You should really leave your room more.
I can't. The outside is too scary.
Not as scary as my backhand, bitch!
Corn closes the door.
Corn recedes back into the wall to wall pillows.
Poor Corn.
He's not poor. He just doesn't have any money.
Before Corn opens the door again and says, "There's another one. A small one. A very small one."
Is he... What did he want?
He was with the owl, but he stayed in the house.
Where is he?
I think it's in your room.
Ray's gonna go up to his room, but he's gonna go up to the balcony first. Like, he's gonna enter his room from the balcony.
So you're going outside and jumping up to the balcony?
Yeah, flying.
Yeah, he's flying.
Yep. But monks can also literally just walk up walls, so it's not really probably even if he couldn't fly.
I can run up walls, not walk. I can't just casually stroll up a wall like gravity don't exist.
Well, wouldn't that be fun?
It would be.
You're
but...
saying that like it would be strange for someone to just say "fuck you, gravity" in a world full of batshit crazy magic.
I mean, it would require magic, though. The thing about monks is monks aren't technically magic. They're more like, they're partially ascended,
You're still making it sound like
My
that.
planet
Like,
needs me.
like
Less
someone wouldn't just
sentence.
be like,
I call it
"Fuck you,
chakra.
gravity."
I call it chakra. A completely different energy from magic.
Anyways,
There is a small fuzzy lump on your, desk. It is like 3 inches.
What a
I
weird
grab it.
thing.
I grab it and grasp it tightly.
It squeaks before loudly proclaiming, "What the fuck?" As you now are holding a gerbil.
What are you?
Who the fuck are you first?
I own this place. He squeezes tighter. Who are you?
Rubicon, fuck!
What?
He's
My name
Rubicon.
is Rubicon!
Why are you here, Rubigan?
Because someone let us in and said, "Hey, that's a nice place to rent." Since those fucking assholes burned down your store. Well, not burned down. They more transformed and then stepped on it, but they're a fucking crazy lot. And it's completely not my fault.
Wait, was that Rubicon saying that?
Yes.
Okay. You just said it with a different voice, so I wasn't
He
sure.
keeps cutting
He-
out, so yeah.
Ah, okay.
I was gonna say, did he just talk to himself like he was a different person? That's kind of crazy.
I mean, he's a demon. I wouldn't put it past him.
Demons do be weird like that.
So you decided to invite yourself into my place
No.
of living because of the
No.
actions of the individuals I associate with.
Well, the fox said we could, and then someone
fox?
else opened the door.
What
the
fox?
paladin.
Who opened the door?
They were kind of hard to make out, but they had a lot of eyes that weren't symmetrical with each other. And
They go-
and a head with no mouth.
Do I know anyone like that?
That sounds a little like Ren. Or
Ren.
someone else. You remember Rhombus Head?
Rhombus head? What?
Yeah, I remember Rhombus Head.
Is this a pyramid head thing?
No,
Nope.
it's Rhombus Head.
He's not on the list of the people's digi.
Yes, he is. What do you mean?
He's all the way at the bottom of the combat tree. Oh, that's right. Your list. Right.
Yes.
Give me one good reason I should kill you.
You lack the ability, and I'm not mad at you yet. You lack the ability.
Cray squeezes harder.
It certainly squeaks, and it gets squeezed.
Are you
You
telling me
don't
that
know
I
what
could
I'm
not
capable of. You don't know.
You're a hamster.
Fuck you, gerbil! Look at the tail!
I am not hamster-like. I'm gerbil-like.
I fail to see the difference.
Well, truthfully, I don't know what happens when I get killed. One, I will either go back to where I belong, or two, I shall shed this pathetic mortal body, and then I shall properly show you what I am about. Then I'll...
Okay, then I shall put you in a little cage.
You wouldn't dare. You wouldn't dare.
Well, you don't want me to kill you, so...
I'm willing to take the gamble. Are you?
Yes, but it doesn't seem terribly beneficial for me. Putting you in a little cage does, though.
You piece of shit!
Craig walks over to Corn's room.
Yes, hello. Yes.
I would like a cage that would be claustrophobic for one of these.
Give me 3 metal wires in 10 minutes. And give me 3.
Do you not have the metal wire already?
They poked me when I rolled over. They poked me.
What do you mean?
All my things are under the pillows. All my
Then dig in the pillows.
Okay. Door slowly closes.
I think what he means is that it's gonna take a while for him to find them under the pillows.
Gray begins to wiggle the hamster around to see how wiggly it is.
It's pretty wiggly. It's pretty... However, it is attempting to bite you. It is attempting.
It may attempt all it likes.
Would you pinch the fur by the back, but by the back of its neck, and then just wiggle it?
No. I'm just holding it like a soda and going bloop 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 bloop. Bloop 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 bloop.
Oh no. Rage meter.
Okay, back.
Hello.
I'm sticking your hamster inside of a cage.
Gerbil, but yes, true.
Hamster.
Wait, what have I come back to?
He's found Rubicon and shook him like a soda bottle.
Bloop 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 bloop. Bloop 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 bloop.
And is now asking his house snake to create a small and claustrophobic cage for him.
Well, you probably don't know that detail.
Yes.
Oh yes, no. Am I just returning to the house then?
Yes.
The
Also,
door's locked.
what happened?
I apologize. Neighborhood structure had caught fire, halfway engulfed in flame, and was just getting fire on it real quick.
Jesus Christ, my
what
guy.
Neighborhood structure?
Firefighter is back already on scene, so I am clear. I am back to the house now.
What neighborhood structure?
One of the houses. I believe it's vacant at this time.
Oh no. Did our fight with the fire elemental started this fire?
I claim no responsibility for anything that happens. I'm perfectly blameless.
Hey, all I can do is throw a few jugs of water at it and throw dirt at it until the firefighters get there, so all good.
Make sure it's not a grease fire before you throw water on it.
The structure's on fire, it's wood.
It could have been caused by grease, though.
Hey, if I happen
Just
to have
structure could have been made of greased wood.
I mean, okay, so just because the grease may, grease could have started it, but you could absolutely throw water onto the burning wood instead of the grease.
Yes.
What if the wood is greasy?
Well, yeah.
Okay,
what
you're
if
going in
the
timeout.
Anyways, that's enough excitement, and now I'm coming back from... And there they go.
No, he was put on timeout. Sim wasn't kidding when he said that.
Well, the owl is knocking on the door, then.
There's a knock on your door, Craig.
Craig goes to the door.
The pot is already at the door, opening it.
How?
They animated pots and pans.
You know,
I understand that the pot is getting up and moving to the door. I would like to know how the pot is physically opening the door.
How will
Okay,
it
it's
turn
multiple.
a handle?
Okay, it's multiple dishes that are stacking on top of each other. But part of the spell does mean that they grow little arms and a hand. Hands and feet, and arms and legs.
Question: how long does that spell last? Because Nim hasn't been in Cray's house in a while.
Yeah, he hasn't. I thought it only lasted a day.
If that's the case, then they wouldn't be animated right now.
It's a modified version, so I guess it's up to Digi. But I mean, at this point, Nim has literally casted on those over and over and over.
They'll only last a day.
There are some spells that become more permanent the more you cast it, like the teleportation circle, but that one does require a full year of casting it every day.
It was sort of making Cray's Kitchen Nim's domain. And if Nim wishes for another domain, he'll have to release.
I also feel like if nothing else, Nim would just, if they weren't animated, Nim would just start casting the spells again to reanimate the kitchen.
He'd have to be there though. I
Yeah,
don't.
that's the thing.
Oh, okay. Oh, yeah, that's right. He's not there.
And he hasn't been there.
Well, how many days have we been apart from Cray's house?
Several.
Yeah, not to mention Nim has been outside the house especially because of his training. And he went back to the ensemble
Oh, that's
building
right.
right afterwards. So yeah,
We've been to the ensemble for a while.
Yeah, and then the intense training with Mr. Ramsey that literally took multiple days. Also, all right. By this point, the spell might have worn off. I was going to give them like a week.
Yeah. Cray opens or answers the door. Yes, hello.
Oh, hello. Are you? What was the name? Are you Cray?
Yes.
Ah, okay.
Are you the
Element
bastard who slept in my bed?
What? No, I. What?
You heard me.
I didn't know that was your bed. I was just told that was the bed I could use.
They went to the top floor. Out of all the bedrooms that I have available, there's 4, by the way. There's 4 available bedrooms. You went to the top floor instead of going to any of the bedrooms by the study. And in the very large top floor, where there's various arcane items about, you went ahead and slept on that bed.
Knickknacks. Don't forget about Cray's personal knickknacks.
Yeah, like the orb. Did you share the map with them?
What? No. I was just advised that. I was just advised that the Ren had directed me up to the bedroom on that.
Who?
A Ren?
Ren.
Yes.
Who is Ren?
He's the guy with the spider eye head.
Who's that?
He looks like he's got a robot head. It's like
the rhomboid,
polygonal shaped.
Oh, Polygon head.
Yep.
Yes.
Do I have the right person?
Yes, you do.
Okay. I apologize. I was just advised by Element I could come here for a while the house is rebuilt.
It was unwise. It was unwise of them to invite individuals who had not yet met to come and stay at my domain.
I sincerely apologize. I can help clean or whatever's needed. I was just needing a place to stay. They advised I could come here.
Oh, no, stranger, you misunderstand me. It's regrettable because of the poison I left on my sheets that only I am immune to.
I'm covered in feathers.
So am I.
I'm forever clothed.
So am I.
I think most of us are.
Well, I can have my supplies and be off on my way. Did you happen to see a little hamster, a Rubicon?
Yes, I'm holding him. He squeezes it.
Oi!
He squeezes it. He squeezes it like a squeaky toy.
Yes.
I'm gonna tooth him. I'm gonna tooth him. I'm gonna tooth him.
I kindly ask
I
you
am well
to let
within
him
my,
go.
I am well within. I am well within the bounds of my promise.
This little thing has been threatening me for some time now.
Yes, can you imagine what utter nonsense the others have done? I was hoping that you would be better, but no, you are just like the others so far. So I will leave you even my supplies if you wish. I just want to take Rubicon and go at this point. Honestly.
He smells like smoke. He smells like smoke.
Yes, I am aware. I saw them fighting an elemental. I threw a sink at the elemental. It was full of water and all that, but whatnot. I ran because I saw Nim.
You didn't invite me to fucking fight an elemental?
I was getting supplies that Markov destroyed. I would be more than happy to bring you along. Oi.
What is your experience with my companions in Nim?
It has been a mix, and it will take some time. I will say, Element is the level-headed one. Nim absolutely desires to set everything on fire, and Markov wants to destroy anything in sight if given the opportunity.
That sounds about correct. And at this point, Cray will give an underhand toss of the hamster to the owl.
You're not gonna fastball pitch it to him?
No. Tell you what.
Is the hamster injured in any fashion?
It is not. As much as he has been squeezed, he is remarkably durable.
Would you like some tea?
As much as I normally would have had you greeted me normally, I might. Unfortunately, right now, I'm very likely concerned that you're just going to poison me at this point, so... And I'm sure you can do that just as fine now. I'd like to leave unharmed, okay?
I own no poisons. I find no need for them. They are a coward's weapon.
Look, I don't know what to expect from this party anymore, this group, whatever you all are. I just want to avoid any further curveballs, because I am surprised I'm alive at this point as is.
Well, very well, there's nothing stopping you from leaving.
If I may make the one request to gather my supplies, else I will leave now with the funds I have.
You can take your supplies. Well, I'm curious as to what you do.
First off, please kindly allow me to finish before you take action. It is very, very hard to explain myself if you immediately switch to threatening me before I can finish anything.
It is unusual for one to be found.
Misunderstood.
It is incredibly unusual for one to be found in my living quarters, so I do apologize for the hostilities, especially due to the amount of security I've placed into this place. There are many people who would wish to see me harmed.
No
Given
worries.
that I was never given information about you, I was to immediately assume you as a threat.
No worries. I didn't see the element amongst you, so I imagine he hasn't found you yet. Anyways.
Element wasn't expecting you to be led into the house without Cray knowing. That's why.
Anyways. I have primarily been a hunter. I am more than happy to act as guard and escort for any travelers that I've come across. I'm more than happy to help and whatnot. I have been saving up plenty because I've wanted to help feed people and all. Just a few days ago, practically almost a week at this point, I stumbled upon something that allowed me to do that. Some random little house that had transformative teeth, and I managed to arrange for them to be less undesired in effect, and make something of it.
It was a long negotiation.
Element may or may not have told Cray about his little escapade with the teeth cult.
So hold on, you make teeth that transform people into different animals?
Correction, I do.
Yep, this one does.
And you sell them?
No. I offer a retreat for anyone who just wants to have a few days to not have to worry about anything. Just to spend a few days in a farm animal. It's easy and cheap to feed, and I make sure of it with some good berries here and there. And it's just intended as a place for the common person to go if they wanted and if they had nothing else to do or little funds to do with.
You know, like poor people.
Well, that, and I'm also working on other things at the moment. But right now, that's the main thing, and it's just intended as something different. I wanted to see if it worked.
Curious.
That said, apparently, Elemen and Markov have had poor experiences with this. As Elemen and Nim first came, they went ahead and wanted to check things. Elemen stayed behind as a horse. Nim insisted to all high hell that Elemen stay there forever. I assured Elemen that they could leave whenever they want, with and without Nim's presence. I would be more than willing to put the mark down that they stayed there because Nim was threatening that they would have to require the vacation. And the day ended off there. The next day, I thought all was clear and well because it was just another day. And then this fellow comes in with a crab who had to heal, and then, on mentioning of the teeth, immediately goes and destroys one of the counters in the store and switches to a menacing tone. Which I'm sure you can guess was Markov.
Interesting.
I apologize. It was a bit much. Anyways, after a lot of threats and the placement of some little penguin-looking device, and going ahead and assuring that Element was fine, everything was fine, and then Nim jumps in and goes ahead and yells that it's a sting. Markov yells that I'm resisting and threatens to slam me with a hammer. Element puts him to sleep, sparing me, and then we go ahead and meet Rubikin here, have our exchange. Element got himself a little tooth for a fox form, and now I am trying to rebuild my place because, lo and behold, Markov got turned into a freaking giant reptilian beast and destroyed my store. So I needed a place to sleep, and Element recommended here.
We got compensation for damage.
Yes, I was compensated. I'm just waiting. I paid for the house to be built real quick, and I promise I would have been out of here very quickly. I have no interest in anything you have here. I just needed a place to sleep. I would have been happy to sleep on the floor in this study or out here. I was surprised by this generosity, and I thought that you would be... I thought it was just an extension of, like, Element having arranged something. I didn't know that... I apologize. So...
I
If there's
see.
anything I can do to clear things up, just let me know. I didn't mean any offense.
You shall be granted one of my guest rooms.
Thank you. I think,
I would like to
Is it
mention that
safe?
Grant was there too, but he passed out as soon as he got up to the fence and started talking to Element. Like, hi,
Yes, it is.
Yes.
It is indeed safe, though I must insist that you do not go back into my domain.
Fully
The other
understood.
rooms, the guest rooms, choose any that you like. Please keep to one. And by all means, feel free to inhabit it for as long as you need. Understanding the situation now, I'm more than willing to accommodate you for the incompetence of the individuals with whom I find myself commonly traveling.
Thank you. I apologize. I just thought Nim mentioned this Marten network thing. I thought that you had been advised. I sincerely apologize.
I had not. Which is strange because normally they are very good about advising me about that.
Okay.
I mean, Nim really is not very good about advising people of things like that.
Oh,
Really
yes.
The most you
No
get
worries.
is, there's somebody staying there, okay, bye.
Now, would you
Yeah,
like some
You're
tea?
thinking
Corn.
of you're thinking of Gran and Element that basically like okay we should keep people
I
informed.
assumed someone would have told Cray.
I mean, Pluto mentioned that there does seem to be a squatter in your house, but then you went to the mansion.
Yeah, thing is that from when we came, from when I came back from this, when we came back from the team with the thief, we just immediately went back to investigate the mansion. Oh wait, no, I was practicing with Nim, and then we immediately went to the mansion, so I had no time to actually mention the owl. And Element, and also Element again wasn't expecting for the owl to be let inside without the crane knowing.
Chaos!
Now, would you like some tea?
Yeah, I could use some. Thank you. And I will follow invitation in on that. And Ruvikin, are you okay for the most part? You seem all right.
Well, I felt like I was pretty close to finding out what happens when this unworthy vessel perishes.
Yeah, no, that's entirely fair. Alrighty, well, I think I am half tempted on retracting my anything is free for Friends of Nim, but we'll see. Either way, thank you very much. I don't know. This has been a mess. Oh, I do apologize. Cray, did anyone of the party need any healing or such? I noticed the lot of you had been quite engaged in combat prior.
Perhaps, but you would need to go find them. We have parted ways, at least temporarily.
Ah, okay. Well,
Cray
As he-
sips his tea. You don't know how he got some so fast.
Owl does not care. The owl is well aware that this party is full of shenanigans.
Supreme shenanigans.
That said, do I have a tea present already?
No. Cray offers you a teapot. Tea?
Directly from the pot.
Yeah, yes, please.
Grab a cup?
And just procuring, afraid to touch anything further, just procuring one from the supplies I'd recently purchased. Just a simple, very basic cup. Before I accept this, are you requesting that I use this particular cup, or is this acceptable?
Any cup is fine.
Okay.
Anything in this house below my room is of full and open access as long as it belongs to no one else. Just simply do not take anything. You're free to use, but not take.
I won't understand this chaos. I don't know why I was given your room, but okay. Thank you. Carefully taking a sip of the tea, mindful of temperature, and taking a moment to enjoy.
It is very good tea.
Very pleasing. It's
Soothing, relaxing, calming.
I shall be honest. Uh, am Should I actually avoid the rest of Nim's party, barring these folks that I've already met? I'm afraid to encounter another like Markov or another on bad terms like this.
Sorry, what?
He was asking you if
I,
he should avoid the party.
Yeah, I was saying, I apologize, but should I just avoid the rest of the party? I'm a little fearful at this point of encountering one like Markov or on bad terms like with you. And after seeing you all attacking that fiery elemental, I'm a little just concerned that for my survival.
You've met Markov, Elman, Nim. Did you meet any else?
There's a little dragon that was with Element, I think. No one else that encountered me, though.
Well, there's only one other one then, and that one is Graham, and he tends to be fairly level-headed. There's also Rallis, but he is a gentleman.
Oh, okay.
You've met the worst.
Yeah, that would be about my luck. Okay, well.
Greta looms in the distance.
Okay. Well, again, if there's anything needed, do feel free to let me know.
Nothing of teeth.
Oh, fair enough. I suppose. Yeah, that's fair enough, I suppose. The owl is clearly a little bit stressed, but very carefully sipping at the tea still.
Feel free to take a walk in the back garden, or if you feel so stressed, to relax on some of the silk pillows that make up the entire foyer.
I will consider. Thank you.
Indeed. Cray stares at the hamster.
My apologies. Yes. Is there anything I need to apologize to this fellow for or have amended?
I didn't do shit. This time.
Considering you're limited of your powers at the moment, I'm inclined to believe you, though I'm also happy nothing occurred.
I don't know why, but I desire to cause it pain. He sips his tea.
Well, unfortunately, that will be met with pain as well, but I'd rather not get into that. Plus, I'm pretty sure I won't survive, so... Yeah, you've got a dangerous air about you. Or perhaps that's just the smokiness. Who knows?
Perhaps it is both.
Either way, the service I paid for, it ought to be done in a day, so at the very least I won't be long.
Indeed. Though if you ever require more housing, you may, for yourself, return.
No worries, no worries. I'm not... I've not the connections to do as Element does, though I'm also stunned that this all transpired. That said, thank you for not killing me nor the hamster. I must ask, though, what is with everyone and burning their problems? Markov and Nim said they've burned down multiple houses in multiple places and just generally seem to resolve with fire.
I feel as though Markov's fires are less intentional. As far as Nims go, well, he is somewhat of a savage yet noble animal. Noble in the sense of intelligent.
Okay.
Much like your noble hamster.
How dare you?
All I can hear is Dr. Hamsterville. That's all I hear whenever he talks.
Oh, that's sad. Did that Markov fellow get his hammer fixed yet or not?
I'm certain he can repair it on his own. He serrated it after all.
Yes, I got to see that very, very closely.
Serrated hammer.
I also got a very good look at it after he'd stomped all over it as a giant beast, capable of destroying my store in moments.
That's just how it be sometimes. Just how.
Hey, I'm just surprised the hamster did that.
Curious. Do you have more teeth than this beast?
It takes
Not at
some
this
doing.
time.
It takes.
Ruvikin, is it possible to do that tooth without sacrificing the mind?
If you can avoid getting completely overwhelmed by it, you'd have to have ridiculous mental fortitude. But theoretically,
Okay, yeah, no, I'm sorry. Wally could probably make more of these. I think I'm gonna forbid it just for the sheer capacity for damage possible.
You said it requires mental fortitude?
Yes.
That is my speciality.
ooh, we have a customer.
Rubikin, no. First off, the house is not yet complete. We don't have an attic to fill. And second, we are starting with something smaller and we are working this up. I am not going to lose this fellow to that and have to resolve another colossal destruction problem.
I will not be using it instantly, especially not within this property. I simply wish for it to be as a emergency object.
Well, the two properties of concern are one, it must remain in contact with you. This was achieved with Markov by gluing it and taping it to his head for a moment. And second, it is only single use. And I have no idea exactly how this property applies, so I'd highly recommend starting with smaller forms to test this first. And with some sort of safety line so that we can undo it much easier.
Very well, we shall commence some form of practice, but then I expect that at the end of such, that you will have produced for me one of these teeth. It could be vital to me, as I do have enemies with a lich currently.
Well, I'm highly
I've been
confident
fucking this lich and now he's out to destroy me, but you know.
I could definitely
So he
use the
knows where
ability
I
to turn into
live and could attack this house at any time.
You can have a guest room. You can have a guest room.
So you're
also, I'm
telling
also
me...
leaving corn here.
I got. Listen, if Corn wants to stay, Corn wants to stay. It's not like, you know, Lich is just going to show up, and be like, "This is someone else's house."
He doesn't know. He doesn't.
So, this one you're concerned of, they're not hunting you at this time, are they?
Not currently.
Trey's just like, no. And by not
Okay.
currently, he means probably not right at this exact second.
No, it's all good. I'm just realizing the potential that I nearly walked into a potential death trap again, so... Uh, I'm sorry. I'm not accustomed to being aware that I have been near death so many times so quickly.
You'll get used to it.
Oh, yes, at this rate I shall.
The gerbil raises his hands before, like, gently placing them atop a single feather. It's like, this is mine, but this isn't. I need this one.
Well, that said, I'll be more than happy to see about working with Rubicon on this project of yours. Do you happen to have any preferred beast or such to start with? Personally, I would lean towards something no bigger than perhaps a cave bear or something, but I don't know at this point. I don't know what this effect is. I've not tested it. I've kept it simple and light for safety so far.
What do you think would be good for practicing the mental gymnastics?
If Graham was there, he'd say something. He'd suggest something small but wildly aggressive.
A chihuahua.
like what is it, like a badger or like a wolverine, or like something.
That depends
like
on
that.
the badger.
Or
Like, are we talking North American badger, or are we talking European badger?
I was thinking.
Badger.
Because some of those badgers are vibe, and some of those badgers are rip, tear, kill.
Rip, tear, kill. I love the way you said that.
Be a Marten and don't say Duke ever.
Foams at mouth.
Well, at the very least, I've definitely seen bears and elk, so that would be something we could probably start with. Fairly large, a little bit more wild than the farm animals I've been using. And within the realm of what I can handle, at least, so... That said, this will still have to wait till the structure's complete, because Giant Beast Markov made very good work of the house, and it is completely destroyed, so... Oh, those potions are still going to be a nuisance to replace. Anyways, I do believe that is the most of it. Would you happen to have any further questions at this time?
Would you like more tea?
Yes, please. You're a lot more amicable than the others.
When I am not under the threat of an invader to my sanctuary, yes, I tend to be a lot more level-headed and tame. After all, I am a librarian.
Yeah, nope. Considering Markov and
Turn him into a sloth.
What?
Yes, test the mental faculties with the one with the slowest.
No matter where you stick the tooth, it'll take him like a day to remove it.
I mean, that would be a way to practice mental fortitude to avoid thinking slowly.
Well, the owl is stressed and not thinking well, so at the moment, the basics are still in mind.
Yes.
So is this when Nim comes crashing through the roof on top of the owl?
Flight failed, that one.
I'll allow it if you can slam with enough force to break through every layer of Ray's house.
And if you have enough age,
Nim's coming off the tallest tree of whatever. I'm sure they can manage it.
And if you have enough
quite the
HP
distance
not to die from it.
maintain flight, and then suddenly spike downwards.
See, I would
But-
much more prefer that Nim just be summoned from the pits of hell and raised from the floor instead.
The forbidden name was spoken too many times.
Hi! You want to be friends? Great! It's safe to die now.
Nim, no, please.
It is indeed safe to die now. Sips tea.
Oh yes, whether it's safe is one matter. Whether it's comfortable, I'd rather refrain from it.
Oh, it's not going to be comfortable at all. You should
Yes,
give it a try sometime.
No, thank you. I'm well aware of the hazards and such. I'd rather not test my luck.
So is Nim actually there?
Anyways, it's the next day and all. Did you happen to see where Elliman was? I was seeing if I could go give them some flying lessons or such. They'd requested it prior.
They went off somewhere. I believe to the gruel.
Solomon, that's how you could learn to fly. Become a bird. Gain the natural instincts of flight through the bird, and then just remember them when you're back to normal.
You know, that actually doesn't sound like a bad idea. If that actually would work.
To be fair, I had a secondary backup plan as well if it dragged on to the next day and the house was complete. Well, that would be my luck, I suppose. That said, do you happen to know of any place I'd be able to... I don't come into town often and whatnot, but I figured I might ask. Do you happen to know any place that might have some lightly enchanted gear or the like? I've been meaning to replace an old item I'd had that was unfortunately destroyed, and no repairs have redeemed its capability. It's a little sickle that helped with the healings and such.
Must you really ask that? We're in Ravnica. The shops are everywhere.
Yes, but you seem very aware, so I just figured I'd ask before I start poking around again.
I would highly recommend you go to a different district to do that type of shopping. Given that we are in the center of Ravnica, most things here tend to be more expensive. Higher quality, but also more expensive.
Understandable.
And given that your clientele seems to mainly be impoverished, I do not I assume you yourself do not have many funds.
Not all that much. Just some reparations, and I intend to use that to make sure the business runs smooth, so...
Tell you what, take this. Cray takes a sheathed sword that he had and just hands it over.
This isn't another sort of warning like that one Markov had, is it?
No, but he did warn you.
Yikes.
Wait, what?
I warned you from the distance.
This is a dancing short sword.
Apologies. I'm not terribly familiar with it.
You don't need to be. Sell it.
Oh, okay. Sure.
Master, why?
This isn't attuned or anything, is it? Is there anything that would make this harder to sell?
No,
I mean, to
they
be
don't require
fair,
attunement.
even if it did require attunement, anybody can attune to it and break the previous one.
Yeah. Oh, it
Yes,
does
I remember
require.
Dispel.
It does require attunement. You don't need to know dispel. You just literally anyone can attune to it, and they're attuned to it instead.
Mm-hmm.
I have many other dancing swords, some of which have other abilities. The fact that they do dance, however, is sickening to me. They're much better turned into pure profit. I have too many of them to speak of, so please feel free to take this one and do such with it.
Okay. Thank you. And with that, the owl will finish their tea. And I do suppose I should ask, what time of day are we at? Am I still even suitable to go out and shop?
I'm removing a dancing short sword from my inventory, by the way.
How many do you actually have?
2.
Oh.
Well, 2 dancing short swords, a dancing moon touch short sword, a dancing long sword of vengeance, and a dancing great sword of dragon slaying.
Amazing. Especially the Dragon Slaying one.
I should state, every like a normal dancing short sword goes from 5 to 50,000 gold. That's like literally the most valuable indicator I have on a blade. The second most is the Dragon Slayer, which is only 500 to 5,000 gold.
Who would
What?
even have the balls to actually sell that in the Ravnica when there's only one dragon, and that one dragon is Revere?
Hi, my name is Cray. I want to get rid of this sword.
Hi, I have a weapon that looks like an assassination plot. I'd like to get rid of it, please. Before Nim Nizzit senses it and comes for me.
He doesn't just sense swords. That's not how this works.
He's like the master of all magic and technology. You can't tell me that he doesn't know where every magical goddamn thing in Ravnica is.
If he
Just for the
did,
fun of it.
if he did, there'd be so much he wouldn't need to do.
But there'd be still so many things to do. But I don't think he's omniscient.
Niv Mizzet looks into the magical items. It's like, how many fucking dragon slaying swords are there?
Stop making them. I hate this.
What the hell? Why do you think this is funny?
Like, well, I guess there goes another good blacksmith. I gotta eat him now. He made a dragon slaying sword.
Blacksmiths don't make dragon slaying swords, enchanters do.
Enchanters then.
This is Ravnica. I'm pretty sure anyone who's not basically just a basic who's a blacksmith of any real repute is also an enchanter.
Or they probably work together.
Or that. But just given a high magical society, I feel like they would be like they'd just do both things.
Yeah, and if somebody's just not good with magic, they could just have a partner who does it instead for them. Either way, Well, what the heck? What happened to Gigi? Did he got pulled away by his family?
No, I was just listening.
Oh.
Oh, murdered him.
Pardon.
You're dead now. Stop talking.
Well, all right, have fun, guys.
What did I just say?
Alrighty. As your new DM, everyone gets a Trask Tooth now.
No.
Excuse me. This is my old game. If anyone defaults to DM, it would be me.
That is true. Also, Digi, Wolstein asked you, well, Cyrus asked you, what time of the day is it?
I said it was afternoon.
Did we hear? I don't think I heard you say that.
I apologize. I don't believe I heard that.
Graham is just basically going comatose
thought I'd
in his
had.
bed.
I think you might have muted. I think you might have said it while you were muting yourself because I didn't hear anything.
Anyways, as I give the owl a soothing back massage, I'd say you could probably go ahead and switch to Nim and Element, unless there's more that needs to be stated.
No, I don't believe so. So, with Nim and Element, unless you wanted to actually crash through Cray's house.
Okay,
No.
we're at the Gruel District. Let's aim for the house.
I mean,
Would
I mean-
Nib even know where he had to go to get there?
I don't
is a
think so.
great
I
question.
do not think a history. I don't even think a history roll would get that because you have an eye in the sky view now.
it's
That
very
and
different.
the Gruel territory has got to be really far from the center.
It really is.
But
Because,
Nim is
again,
going
they're-
to go up to the top of the tree and do some stamina gliding.
Well, we had to try and climb it again first.
Yep, up to the top.
How many days does it take them to climb it?
It does not. There are other creatures that are.
I would like to.
Of
I
us.
would like to know how Nim climbs a tree that big.
We're
I would
flying.
also like to know
I
how many
assume
combat
they're
encounters they
flying.
go through.
You know
Branch
these
to branch.
wonderful things called wings?
This is flying practice. We're flying up the tree.
There's also these
Okay.
wonderful things called predators.
So someone just said climbing. So I'm like, wait a minute.
Nim is a talking animal, which is significant in the Gruel.
True, but that doesn't make it significant to the other talking animals or giant predators that live in the Gruel territory. It just makes it significant to the people who live in the Gruel territory. T-Rex comes charging out of the woods.
Also, I remember something that Craig mentioned last session, but apparently the Gruul guild leader is usually near the tree, near the biggest tree.
Oh yeah, but they have already fought him.
That's what
Ah.
you're saying that we could probably see where we're Gitmas again if we're going there.
If the Gruul leader is near the tree, then it's probably fairly safe because since he's in charge,
No.
he probably is. No.
No.
No, I'm saying if Nim has already dealt with the leader. If he hasn't, then it's more dangerous because the leader is probably is probably dealing with any kind of predatory threats in the area because he wants to be the biggest predatory threat in the area.
Exactly.
I mean, You certainly engaged with the guild leader, or at least as much of one as the group will have. And he basically gave you a permission to go into one of their temples.
Yeah. Nim made friends with him.
In quotations, I don't really think Bobergis will consider you a friend. He was really whatever about it.
Fight him again, and this time he'll use mana. then he might take you as a fellow warrior.
You don't think Nim can keep his friends?
Not with the one that actively doesn't think very much of him.
Okay, that's fair.
Plus, Silver might bite his ankles for being subtly rude. Because Silver can tell.
So how is our trek towards the tree, or our climb to the tree going? Is it are we being allowed to do it to begin with?
Make me wisdom saves to both of you if you're taking the same route as before.
God damn it! Wisdom is actually one of my better saves, but today the rolls are not agreeing with me.
Remember your aura.
Oh, that's true. Well, so that's +4, but that's still 13. That's still low.
Fair enough. Nim! Element's starting to, veer off a little side. Oh yeah, there were Fae in this section, weren't there?
Yes.
Ah.
There were.
Nim will get Element back on course.
Element, you see Nim trying to turn you around.
Oh.
You're going the wrong way.
I can't believe I'm actually being told that by you, Nim. But you're probably more familiar with this hair than I am.
You start, as you're following Nim, you're starting to, walk through trees, but expecting collision, you raise your arms and there isn't collision as you're just walking things now. Oh, right. And now you've been ensorcelled by the Fae.
Oh, it's the Fae are playing a trick on me. I remember this happening last time.
You hear quiet booing from the treetops. And get out of here, city dweller.
No, he's with me.
They'll start whispering that another one is being taken by the city.
You know, maybe it wasn't a good idea to come here with my armor on.
That might have something to do with it. Yes.
Too late to leave it behind, but maybe next time I'll come in with something else.
It also might have something to do with the fact that Nim clearly had simic modifications done to him.
Oh, hey.
I'm not sure the Gruul appreciate that.
Nope. His wings are very obvious.
Minor tangent.
Yes.
Humble Bundle Monthly has Deep Rock Galactic.
Ooh.
And I'll remind you that if you use my Humble Bundle partner link for signing up with things like that, you can support the channel as well as get those games.
I already have subscription, but I'm just like, Deep Rock Galactic.
I'm
like everyone I know plays Deep Rock
not
Galactic.
just for you, you know.
Oh, yeah, no, I know.
What is Deep Rock Galactic?
Dwarves in
It's
space.
space mining.
PvE shooter.
It's just like literally everyone I know plays that, and I haven't had the game, and now it just pops up in my Humble Bundle. I'm like, oh, well, now I have it too.
So I heard PvE. So I heard PvE shooter and dwarves in space.
Yep.
Both are correct.
Fair enough. That sounds intriguing, honestly. I might look it up.
Dwarves in space. And there's many funny little things going there. Because he work for a company. Because he.
Say, are the Fae speaking amongst themselves? Are they speaking in Sylvan?
Yes.
Can I make a roll to see if I can understand what they're saying?
Oh, you speak Sylvan, so you don't really have to.
Okay. So what are they saying? Because I don't think Nim speaks Sylvan, or does he?
To get out of here, city
Nim
dweller,
does speak
and
Sylvan.
and
Okay.
another one is being taken by the city. We'd better warn the others.
Ah, Nim, I think you might be in trouble.
I'm fine.
Are you sure?
Yep.
If Graham was here, he'd be like, Nim, I wanted you to learn about the city and the guilds, and you ignored it.
Nim, I warned you.
You know, now that I think about it, coming in here with my paladin gear was a very bad idea. I should have changed out. But even so, I think they might be eyeing the wings that got grafted onto your body. I am not sure if the crew will like that or not.
If they doubt my ability to survive in the wilderness and my home here, then they are welcome to fight me over it.
Oh, I know Nim wouldn't know this, but it's not that they're like that they think that he would have an inability to survive. It's just that they see the city and like things like the things that like the Simic, the Izzet, pretty much any of the other guilds do are unnatural abominations and corruptions of nature, and they don't like that. They like normal nature.
Fair
In
enough.
fact, the only reason why they were growing those healing trees is probably because they didn't realize that they were a Simic created thing.
Probably.
They're just like, oh, new tree.
Probably, yeah. I am not sure if it's your inability to survive. I think I am not entirely familiar with the way
I would say that Element, you would be very aware of the Gruul mindset, as you probably deal with Gruul a lot, because again, they will literally raid civilized parts of the city to try to destroy it and bring nature back. So,
yeah, actually, you might be right. While I don't understand it completely, as far as I know, the wings that you got granted would be something that they wouldn't like in principle. They're kind of against modifications like that.
And they can fight me over it.
Hmm. Well, they will certainly like your attitude in that regard. Well, either way, I wouldn't want you to get in any more trouble. So the next, if we're going to come here tomorrow, I will have to come in a different outfit. Either way, how much longer until we reach the tree?
Let's see. You're most of the way there. Thankfully, Nim has battled with other creatures before. As you remember with the Boros and Gruul incident, that was almost the start of a very pertinent war, in which he then dueled the leader and sent them packing.
Mm-hmm. I remember that.
There is still some talk about that, so other things leave you be. And other things which might want to take a stab at Nick are confused by his new state of being and are trying to see if they can figure out if he's stronger or what happened. The shock will wear off eventually, though. But for the time being, it seems that you have a clearer route. Nothing's messing with you directly. And you arrive to the tree. Now time for some athletic checks to put enough power under those wings to get moving. As Calcero dives into your body once more to grant you wings. Probably while you're walking you could have attuned to the item though.
Yeah. Wait, can I attune to something while walking somewhere? Am I able to concentrate like that?
I don't think walking and following someone takes all that much attention.
Yeah, I wouldn't imagine. So I just want.
Technically speaking, he would not be able to, but I am okay with just pushing that along and letting him do so. But I'm just saying, for the sake of everybody knowing, technically, no, you couldn't even do that.
Fair enough.
Ah, I see. Well,
let's just pass it along for today. This will be something that Element will do every morning, like he does with his own spells. Since he has to do that every morning, since he because he is using that kind of magic.
So, Nim is almost leaping from branch to branch. Element, make me an acrobatics check.
Why?
Well, it's a good thing you had the ring. It helps you avoid an inelegant fall.
Ugh.
You're back on the ground, but you're not hurt.
It is a very good thing that I bought this ring. All right, I have to try again. Damn it! What the heck is up with my rolls today?
Nim leans over the side of the one of the branches. Come on, Element! Don't forget, it's safe to die.
Nim, I don't want to die, even if it's safe to do it. I'm coming, I'm coming. Sorry. Finally, a good roll.
You catch yourself this time, and with some aerial maneuvers, bring yourself up to Nim's place.
Ugh. Damn, these wings are unwieldy. Probably because they're much bigger than my body.
Oh, I'm sure you'll get used to it. Now to keep going!
Yes.
Or maybe I'll let them have this small farm because my farm's better. Yeah. Sorry. No, I made your farm obsolete and I feel bad. I mean, it still looks nice.
Remember to add the +4 to your rolls, so that's actually at 12. But that might still be bad.
Yeah, probably.
Yours look nice for other reasons. There's definitely.
But waiting for Digi.
Yeah.
Alright.
I do like
You miss, and I will ask for that acrobatics roll.
from here, but just a less harsh wall.
Thankfully, Nim's acrobatics is much better than his athletics.
I mean, by 1 point, but yeah.
Yeah.
You catch yourself pretty easily, spreading the wings and all but swimming through the air.
So after Nim finishes mastering flying, next task? Blades on the wings for fighting.
11 blinks. Is that something he's selling? He's selling himself?
Oh no, that's just out of character.
Okay. Yeah. How long do you think it will actually take us to reach the top of the tree?
Digi?
It'll take 3 more rolls.
Alright. So 19 and 14.
Wait, Arcana. No, that was the wrong roll. What the heck?
Oh my. Ah. Nim, you grasp the branch with your claws, but you don't slip. Element, you're getting used to this. Taking off seems to be getting a bit easier.
I think I'm getting the hang of it.
Great! You're doing much better than the other day.
Certainly.
Uh-oh.
15.
Oh boy. I will ask for Arcana checks from the both of you. No,
Wait,
why athletics?
Arcana?
Why did I?
You mean
because I was thinking about
acrobatics?
Arcana.
Acrobatics.
Fuck yes. Uh-oh. Well, Element can catch him in the air. Nim, your wings aren't coordinating with one another.
He was doing very well the other night.
Yes, he was. However, with your feather fall, roll again, because you're not falling all that fast. That's good enough. That's good.
The exact same roll.
What do you mean the exact same roll?
I meant we both ended up with a 15.
Oh.
That's what I meant. Except same result. My bad.
Alright. Continuing on.
Good stuff. Oh. This time Element is just a bit short.
Nim
Robotics?
grabs him by the tail with his teeth.
Ow!
And
Casually upend the poor fellow.
pulls him, does his best to pull Element up onto the branch.
That was almost a 2. I saw that.
I will ask for a strength check from Nim.
Uh-oh.
Nope. Element's not quite catching himself, and you get carried off the bridge under Element's plated weight.
Oh no!
Nim's letting go.
Alright.
Don't worry,
before or
Element,
after
it's
you
safe
fall?
to die!
Alright, acrobatics checks from both of you again, because you're not falling at terminal speed.
And don't forget, you got pointers on the owl.
Element catches himself, Nim going down.
Element is gonna try to catch Nim before he lands before he goes away out of reach.
You're flying downwards for him. Second
Yeah.
round of acrobatics. Uh-oh.
Can I catch?
Weaving between these branches is kind of hard, actually. When you're going down like that, you're faster going down than.
Did Nim lose his ring of feather falling?
No. He's not falling at terminal speed, but he is still falling.
Can I do a strength check to see if I can support Nim with my strength?
Go ahead.
Damn it!
No. Uh-oh, you're losing progress.
Oh no! I think we're losing progress in going up the tree, Nim.
We will make it!
Alright, constitution save from the both of you. Uh-oh.
Just
Oh
remember,
no!
much like riding a bike, going up is the hardest thing. Going down is the easy part.
You collide with one of your previous large checkpoint branches, and thankfully, you've got your rings of featherfall, but you don't land very well because each of you land on one.
Each of you land on what?
One of your wings. You're landing sideways, and oh my god,
Oh!
that sucks. That's.
Ah! Ow! That actually hurt. I hope Calcero didn't feel that.
Quiet crying. Well, it's not broken. It just hurts.
Element is gonna stand up and try to flap his wings just to make sure that they're not broken.
Nope. It just kind of got it's like a sprained ankle. Okay. It works, It just kind of sucks to use it right now. Just kind of.
Nim, I think
Nim is calling Cray.
Cray picks up.
Cray? Are you home?
Yes.
Great. We need our new friend.
Which one?
The one that Element sent to your home.
Where are you?
The big tree.
Which one?
The one right next to, Barbie.
Understood. I shall send him.
Thank you.
He hangs up, looks over.
Element gotta look at him. Were you calling Cray just now?
Yeah?
What did you ask him?
I asked him to send the owl over here.
Wait, what? No, Nim, that's a terrible idea.
Why? We need help
Nim,
learning to fly.
Yes, but Nim, the only reason why we weren't attacked the moment you and I were walking to the forest is because I'm with you and you're kind of notorious right now with the growl. Cyrus will get attacked on sight.
Oh.
Yes.
Cyrus, do you heed the summons, or do you have some strategy?
I mean, he could fly over the forest.
Oh yes, because there certainly aren't birds of prey among the group.
Of course
You
not.
have been summoned into the depths of Drool territory to the largest tree that lies there.
Somewhere on the largest tree is him and an element. Somewhere.
Who summoned?
Nim?
Please tell me that he gave more details, then please come.
No.
Okay. Well, if he calls like this, is this usually something important, or is it just a random thing that Nim tends to do?
It varies.
Okay, I apologize. Do you mind checking with Element on that real quick before I take off? Because I just want to make sure before I do anything dangerous here.
I call Element.
You wanna make the noise or yours?
Yeah, sure.
Enemy answers.
Cray's mental training. Be a Marten, but be quiet.
Oh. Cray. I was expecting a call. Hey there, Cray.
Hello.
Hello. What are you calling for? Although I kind of have an inkling of what it is.
Yes, the owl here needs more details about the direction.
Don't come. That's my suggestion.
Don't come.
Yeah, because right now me and Nim are at the largest tree in the Grove district. Cyrus will just get attacked on sight the moment he tries to even get near the edge of the forest.
Nim
Alright,
is
I won't send him.
calling Cray as well.
You get added to the call.
So, is he on his way?
No.
Why?
Element told me not to send him.
But we need his help. We can't figure out how to fly well.
He doesn't need to come here for him to teach us. Nim, we can go to him.
Oh, great idea. Nim is leaping off the tree branch and trying to glide his way over to in the general direction of Cray's house?
Gray has hung up.
Element also hangs up, and he kind of slaps his own forehead when he sees Nim just leaping there.
So, do they still need me, Cray?
They're coming for you.
Way
Could
to
you
put,
have
wait,
said that in a more
the best way
threatening manner?
the best way that you could have said that to an anxious, paranoid person who's pretty sure that Nim is out to kill him. They're coming for you.
Cray,
So,
does Nim take rejection well?
Oh, he doesn't believe you've rejected him at all.
Okay.
He doesn't accept rejection at all.
I just thought I'd make sure if I need to go ahead and start numbing myself in preparation for pain or not.
Oh, you should do that regardless.
No, beyond the normal. Okay, anyways.
You have not changed what I have just told you.
Fair enough.
Element is following Nim. I am pretty sure Nim is not going in the right direction. Even if he tries to get even with a really high roll.
would you consider activating? Wait, no, he doesn't. Does Mr. Search and Rescue have a Marten of his own? I don't believe so. Nope. So Marten GPS doesn't work.
I mean, Nim can at least get directed to Cray's house. But Nim took off in the direction that he thinks is the right way.
Oh no!
I rolled a history check to let you decide whether he did go in the right direction.
It's generally in the right direction, but if he stays his course, no. Or rather, if there are no during the flight, he's probably going to widely miss it. It's like if someone said east and you went east, but then you didn't know when east.
It's like going north. If like going northeast, south. Slightly tilted.
A few degrees over long distance can mean miles off course.
Yes.
Good luck. Well, at the very least, if they've managed to get themselves to the biggest tree, I'm sure they can make their way back just fine. Takes a bit to get out there.
Yeah, if they found the largest landmark capably visible, certainly they'll be able to make it back to a nondescript house. In a suburb.
They're not familiar with this place, are they?
Element, are you joining Nim on this?
Of course I am. Enemy is not gonna. Even if Nimi is going in the right direction, enemy is not just going to leave him alone.
All right, I'll ask for athletics checks from both of you to keep in glide mode for a very long.
No. What the heck are my rolls today? I just got 2 nat ones in a row.
Do we have any rerolls?
We do have one.
We do.
Element.
Can I have it?
Like to reroll.
Yes, please. I don't want to fall even if I have a feather fall ring. Okay, that's much better.
No, you two glide. Your wings hurt, but you're gliding. Question though. There are some very large hawks coming in your direction. What do you do?
Die.
Enemy is gonna look at the hogs and he's gonna say out loud to Nim. Nim, do you know those? Do you know those guys?
No idea.
Are they wild hawks or are they like Aarakocra hawk?
Wild
Did you?
hawks.
Okay.
Okay. I think we might be. I think we're being pursued by predators, Nim.
Bring them on.
Nim, I don't think we're ready for aerial combat.
Maybe you're not, but I was born ready.
I'm
I
part
was
bird.
going
I'm my
to say
mother's,
that,
father's, sister's,
but
third
now-
cousin's, twice removed side.
And now Cray has just stolen my thunder, and it's...
No, you don't
That's
want to
okay.
do aerial combat. No, you
I'm sorry. I didn't do anything, but I'm still sorry.
You did so many things. You should be sorry.
Oh, fair enough.
Thank you.
Nim, I think it would be better for us to just land and just go on foot.
Maybe.
I will also let you know that this is a pack of 8. Does that hit? That does, just barely.
Wild animals are not that tough. Fun fact.
It doesn't kill, but it does seem pretty pissed off now.
You know what else is fun? Murder.
They are closing distance. However, you two are in a fairly unique position because you both have equal fly speeds with these hawks, so they're not really gaining ground, they're just flying after.
Oh, I thought they were flying, like, from the front. But...
They were sort of coming from the east, but now they're like behind you. And they're used to being one of the faster aerial things, so you're just annoying them in general. Like they're sure that they could outspeed you. However, Nim, with your 4 rings and element dragon, you're as fast as them in the skies.
Ah.
Excellent.
So if you keep dashing, they can't catch you.
Nim is eager for a fight.
Very well.
Oh, so that was the wrong javelin. Sorry.
No, Dim, you can't do a dogfight right now.
That still connects.
You lost the merge, they're behind you.
Nim and Element are getting similar rolls sometimes.
Alright.
So close to each other.
Nim doesn't dogfight, he wolf fights.
Exactly.
Now, I'll also remind you, Silver's on the ground, just trying to keep pace and looking up.
Well, yes, I know.
You know, I feel like Silver is actually probably safe from the Gruul because he's not modified.
Silver is not the talking animal.
True.
And has much less reputation when not in Nim's company.
So he'd probably be attacked at the very least.
He is more likely to be harassed by. But that is not that is not in that is not in Nim's mind.
I also want to point out that, you know, Silver, like, would the Fae really expend the effort to mess with a random wolf walking through the area? Especially when it can't really get annoyed, like, they can't get the reaction out of it that they could out of, you know, somebody that can speak and such.
I mean, we're not worrying about the Fae. We're worrying about the other, the land predators.
Like,
Suddenly, cave bear.
like T-Rexes or other like giant, or you know, like a giant boar that's like as big as a horse.
Oh, I'm
not
not going to be
worried about
that mean. I'm more thinking like Badger round 2. Other things that wanted to challenge Nim, but then saw that he was now.
Also, are there T-Rexes in the group?
Yes.
Easily.
Oh, damn, that's awesome.
Dinosaurs didn't go extinct here, they just got tamed.
Fair.
There was no meteor. What are you talking about? Never heard of it.
The closest thing to a meteor was Niv-Mizzet.
Only because only because he cast it. He had really long white hair and a really long sword back then. Oh wait, no, that's the wrong
one. that made me laugh more than it should have. Okay, so what happens with whichever bird I sent the javelin to?
Are you hitting the same one that Nim shot?
No, I'm hitting a different one.
It takes the hit and it is not happy with it. As I am now adding them to the combat tracker since they are now catching up.
Woo, experience!
If I didn't go by a milestone system.
Be right back a moment.
Okay.
So, Cray, if they... is there any way they can find their way here, or do I need to go up and start watching for them?
That element is with them, and he's generally better about finding his way amongst civilization.
Fair, I suppose.
All right, Nim, you're first.
All right. Suppose I should switch us back to combat music.
Yeah. Optional fight, go!
Alrighty. Let's see here. So they're going to take a moment to catch up. But Nim has been dying to use this. And I assume they're all bunched up, aren't they?
Yes, they are flying in a pack.
Excellent. Excellent.
I know what you're doing.
Moon's Wrath, also known as Fireball.
Radiant Fireball. Oh.
Hello, hello.
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 There we go.
They failed their dexterity checks. Oh god. And
They all
that's a nice AoE there, friendo.
Uh-huh.
Pork.
That one plummets out of the sky.
Oh, it's so
Oh my
fun
God.
rolling all these dice.
And And that's why I wasn't very worried sending this pack after you.
Wait. Oh, you deleted the one that was dying. Okay.
Just to clear up the tracker a bit. Just to clear.
Well, 3 out of however many there were. Not bad, not bad.
I
Or
believe
did
there
I
was
kill
8.
4? Did I
You've
kill
killed-
5?
You've killed 3 out of 8.
I don't
There's 2
see-
more below element.
Oh, we
wait.
don't see those.
Sorry.
Roll damage!
Go ahead.
Yay, more damage!
Dead.
4 out of 8.
4 out of 8. Boy, they have been rolling terribly.
5
out of 8. Fantastic.
And combat is over.
Nim sending a message to Silver. You got him
You know-
coming down there. Could you grab those for me? I want to cook them
You
later.
know, Nim, roll Intimidate.
He shouldn't need to. He just killed like 5 of them. The other ones should retreat just out of pure survival instinct.
I know, but you see, I wanted to give him something nice because I told him no with the storm. And I think this'll do. Yeah, no, they're fucking off me. Fuck this shit. Fuck this shit. We're out. Ah, that was very nice. Shortest combat yet.
Yeah.
How does it feel, man? How does it feel?
Very, very good.
There we go. Everything's better now.
Proceed to
So,
plummet out of the sky as all concentration went to dispel.
so
Silver is indeed collecting corpses.
perfect. Nim will slow down so Silver can catch up.
Can you actually slow down without completely stopping?
I mean,
Yeah,
could
you
circle.
No, I mean, I meant like completely stopping, like without messing up and just going down. That's what I meant.
No, he means like when he said like if you can circle. Yes, you can just go to the left in a big loop. However,
Okay.
you can also like bulk a little bit. You are still keeping yourself flappings and whatnot. You can
Okay.
flap in place.
Okay.
And I specifically
It's like
said
treading
slow
water.
down, like, you know.
Yeah.
But yes, you can essentially tread water in the air.
Stall! Okay.
Do I do an acrobatics check to try and slow down?
With the amount of adrenaline you suddenly gained,
Mm-hmm.
acrobatics check.
That was almost a 14. Damn it.
I saw that. You're starting to drift downwards.
I think I am getting tired.
Well, this works. Now you can both collect bird corpses.
Yeah, I'll help Silver with that.
Nim will
This
as
is
well
big.
and put them all in his bag of colding.
These are some big birds, and they're already, well, they've been smoten.
They've just been lightly pre-smoked.
They've been moon seasoned.
What was the spell that you sent towards those birds' name?
Oh, I just channeled the wrath of Selune and scorched them, smote them, and made them dead.
Oh, I see. I was just wondering because I've never seen a radiant spell quite like that before. So it's something from your plane.
Not exactly.
Oh,
I just kinda, brought in up her anger and sent it against them.
He's angry on behalf of someone else.
I see. Fair enough. Are you planning to cook these birds when we get to Cray's house?
Of course.
Hmm.
Joke. I assume you
maybe
walk
not right
the rest
away,
of the
but
way.
Yeah.
It takes a little while to find your bearing. I've not been in the exact section of the forest before, but you can find a path.
Unless the Fae mess up with us again, but I don't think they'll mess it up if they see we're leaving.
So yeah, we're headed to Cray's house.
We probably get there by sundown something, since it is pretty far away.
So, going on foot, things don't seem to deter you this time around. And you are back in the city. And from there, Element won't have much problem finding his way, even if Nim gets confused.
Yes.
However, your little dragon decouples with you and groans.
Elemi rubs his temple. Oh, you did fail that, didn't you? I'm so sorry, Koseru.
Be nice to me.
I'm always nice. I'm sorry. I'm practicing flying.
Yeah,
just
Element, you
pathetic.
really shouldn't abuse your friends like that.
Element looks at Nim. You're you're the one that's saying that to me. You often you attack me for no reason sometimes, Nim.
Oh, I'm keeping you on your toes.
My meat falls off the bone.
You know you have a very strange way to express your friendship sometimes. Element is gonna try to rob Calcero's wing to see if he can massage it somehow. I will treat you to something nice once I'll treat you to something nice once we actually get to Cray's house.
Digi, that almost sounded like the Lego Yoda scream.
Glad you could identify it.
Oh, that was intentional.
Nim is throwing a radiant bolt at Element.
Ow! Why?
Keeping you on your toes.
I know you're doing that with minimal damage, but still.
I mean, I don't think it actually got through.
I mean,
So it probably
it
just
says,
smacks into your armor and doesn't do anything.
I mean, enemy can still see it happen, even if it didn't damage.
Well, yeah.
Nim, why?
Keeping you on your toes.
Why are you trying to keep me on my toes? Are we being watched?
We're always being watched.
Yes.
Always being watched because Ravnica never sleeps.
As
And I
Nim
make a look-
gestures towards the Martens that are following along, watching us.
Are you telling me I should beware the Martens?
Oh no, I'm just saying, you know, gotta keep on your toes.
I mean,
There could be
fair.
cut purses around.
I mean, fair. I do have to watch out for when somebody actually malicious.
Or
But I don't want
assassinators.
assassinators. Huh.
You
Okay,
laugh
fair.
now, but you won't be laughing when they slit your throat.
I am not laughing. I am being serious. I think you're right in that regard.
So you gotta stay on your toes.
Okay then. Would you mind if I did the same to you?
I think that one might actually do damage. So, 2
I
damage.
think I'm gonna do some damage.
Yep. Just a little tap.
Ow. Nim, would you mind if I did the same to you?
If you really think I need it. And dodge. He tries to
one.
dodge and stumbles into a set of tables and chairs and is now entangled up in legs and stuff.
Joke.
Enemy blinks. Oh god damn, are you okay?
Yeah.
I think both of us are. I think we're both tired. Maybe we should stop flying and casting catches at each other for now.
I want to learn how to fly.
We made good progress today.
No,
We're
we
gonna be asking-
didn't.
Yes, we did.
We made terrible progress. So we gotta go
Okay,
find
then.
the owl and get him to teach us.
His name is Cyrus.
Ah, yes, that's
Also-
his name.
Also, yeah, he did. Also, he did offer that to us, but I do gotta remind you that the owl is a little bit intimidated by you, so you should probably try and calm down. You don't want to scare him away, do you?
Well, no. I don't want to scare away my friends.
Okay, good.
I just want to show you the little bit of, so you kind of get an idea of what is going on.
I do apologize to interrupt, Cray. It has been some time. Do you think you could check on them?
He picks up a Marten. He stares into its eyes as life begins to leave it.
And as you think that's what's happening, you fail to notice as the 2 other Martens behind you have now attacked your throat and are ripping it apart.
Why are they doing
No,
that?
it's more like, as you see the light fade from its eyes, you fail to notice That is only the reflection of your dying eyes in it.
Yes.
Is it dead yet?
Yes, you are dead. Yeah.
No.
I'd like to order a new Marten.
You are dead. You cannot.
No, the Marten is.
What?
What is wrong with you people?
No, dead. It's sleeping.
Look at little blep. It's fine. It's fine.
Talking about that, do the Martens sleep?
No.
I mean, I would imagine they require sleep, but what if they're required to talk to when they're sleeping?
Just pass along signals amongst each other. You know, it's a network. But, Cray, are they good at this time?
I'm calling on the Marten.
Oh, I thought you were killing the Marten.
I
Or
was-
attempting to, and then dying
No,
yourself.
I was trying to comfort the Marten in its dying moments because it's dying of old age, waiting for you to call.
Element picks up. Yes.
Nim also picks up.
Coming.
What was the other word you said?
Are you coming?
Yeah, we're heading there right now.
How far away are you?
I got big hawks.
The Grove district is very far away from the center, and also we were attacked by hogs on the way there. Sorry about that.
How long?
I got hawks for dinner.
Digi, how long?
Fiercely is avoiding the question. However, you have re-entered the city, so you are about 2 hours away, unless you take some transportation.
I like 2 hours of left, depending on whether we go on foot or not. I'm looking for somewhere where we can get a carriage right now.
Very well. I shall let him know. Like,
Okay, I am going to look for somewhere where we can rent a carriage, so we
Cray
can
looks
go.
over to Cyrus.
Are they well?
They're very well. You have 2 hours to prepare yourself. Perhaps less.
All right. Do you have any medical supplies around here?
We have those that cast medicinal magic.
Oh,
I think-
fair.
One of which is currently asleep at his house.
I can do some myself, but just in case it is not enough, I'd just like to know if there's a little bit extra if needed.
Fair enough. Are you prepared?
Well, as best I can be. I don't know what mess they're about to bring in.
Are you certain? It's
I
not
am
too late.
You know what? I will trust Element on this one. So, yes, I'm prepared.
Very well. It's your choice, after all. He goes back to his tea.
Ray is interested.
You know, the benefit with you, at least, is that at the very least it'll be professional as opposed to Marco's approach. So I do thank you for that.
Are you certain?
No, I am not certain, but that just leaves the option, and that's enough for hope.
Fair enough. I'll likely want you to conduct yourselves in the backyard, so I would prepare out there if there's anything that needs to be done. Do try to keep them away from the various plants around the sides of the house. And if you could not destroy the deck, that would be nice.
Did they say that they were just gonna crash into the house or something?
No, but you're teaching them to fly, and I do not necessarily trust their competence.
Oh, no. I would plan to do that over at the pasture where it's open ground for that. I wasn't gonna. I'm not gonna do it with obstacles. What madman would go ahead and train new flyers in an environment that is not clear for them?
Them.
I was gonna say, yeah.
They'll seek out their own challenges. Thank you very much.
Yeah, fair. I almost forgot.
Well, you're dealing with class 10 fools.
Ray knows all too well.
Owl is arranged for triage and is prepared for broken wings and injuries. So this should be a pleasant surprise.
Ray knows how to hype these guys up with dread and seriousness.
Yes, it does.
All right, you may proceed.
Yeah. Element went to look for a cab or some sort other source of transport to get to the house as quickly as they can.
There are plenty available, and one eventually stops for you.
All right. Don't worry, name is not a boss.
Okay, then let's go.
It won't take you to school, Nim. Silver also hops on.
Element gives the direction to the location where Ray lives, the closest one at least.
Yep. And you are dropped off basically outside his house.
Ah. All right, we're here. Element is gonna look at the sky to see what time it is, more or less.
It's getting darker.
Oh, okay. It is almost sundown. Oh, quite a day. I think I might just sleep in Cray's house today. If he doesn't mind, I don't think he will.
Nope. Probably not. Oh.
Uh-huh.
You okay, Moriarty?
Yeah, no, just computer trouble.
Oh, okay.
Oh, okay.
Element is gonna go ahead and knock on the door.
I answer.
Cray!
Yeah.
Hey, we're having roast bird for dinner.
Ah, he's over there.
Roast burb.
Huh?
He's over there. Points. To
Oh, we're having roast. Oh, okay.
Wait, what? What?
So Cyrus, you're joining us as dinner. You're joining us for dinner?
As dinner?
warned you. Nim, I would highly disadvise against this.
Against what?
No. I am not for consumption.
You don't eat?
I only eat a little.
No, sorry, there is a big misunderstanding. He means we brought wild eagles for dinner.
Yes, I can see that.
Actually, you cannot.
Oh, wait, you haven't brought them in. Oh, whoops.
No, they're inside a bag of holding.
No,
Gotcha,
a bag of holding. Basically a bag of holding, but a refrigerator.
Element, should I run?
No, we're when he means burst, he means the wild eagles that attacked us.
Yeah, we got attacked
Okay.
by wild eagles and killed some of them, and, well, no sense letting the meat go to waste.
I warned you.
Cray, are you being creepy again?
What do you mean again?
They are being perfectly fine and relatively respectful.
Good point.
I thought you
Actually,
liked my
very
cooking,
respectful.
Cyrus.
Oh, I did, just I don't want to be your cooking.
He's
Nim
not.
tilts his head and clearly has a look of confusion on his face.
Cyrus, Nim wasn't planning to.
Yes,
Nim,
right. Apologies. Your wording could use a little bit of work. I was afraid you were implying that I was the one.
Well, yes, you are the one. We're inviting you to dinner.
Okay, that is a little better. Okay.
Element is gonna give a very loud laugh.
Nim is looking back and forth between Cyrus and Element and even Cray, just completely confused.
Well, at the very least, you two look much better for shape than I was expecting.
Oh yeah, I am so glad that I bought this feather fall ring before I went to the tallest tree with Nim again. Otherwise, I would definitely be dead right now.
I do hope the flaring instructions at least gave you a little bit of safety on that.
Yes, I think so. But I still think maybe some hands-off instructions will be good for us, for the both of us, of somebody that is actually a natural flyer.
Don't forget my suggestion on how to learn to fly.
Yes, but I still need my house complete for that one. Alrighty. Well, either way, are either of you injured? I'll start there.
Actually, Element is gonna take Calcero out of his backpack. Calcero did get his left wing a little sprain because I landed on it.
Element
I
decided
hear
to abuse his friend.
Somehow I've got some doubts about that, but either way, I can have a look at it and see.
Element puts Calcero on the table.
Well,
Calcero is placed upon the table.
you might want to work on drawing in your wings a bit faster, but otherwise it looks like you've done a decent enough crash landing. Alrighty. Just as an extra measure, a cure wounds on the wing just to make sure that it experiences a quick healing. Nothing excessive, just a simple first level.
ambrosia.
And that will do it.
Alrighty, well, hopefully that should do you a little better. It was Calcero, correct?
Yes, hello.
Okay. Well,
I'm going to have to ask you. Well, I imagine he would be an intelligent man. There's something strange here as you're treating this little guy.
Duke.
Hey, doesn't this look kind of like Niv Mizzet a little bit? Doesn't this like a small Niv Mizzet? Okay.
we could hear that for a while, Sim.
It's a Marten video.
I know.
It plays for 30 seconds. Unless it's longer
Okay.
than 30 seconds. In which case it plays for however long it is, up to a minute.
Fair.
But I guarantee at least 30 seconds of the video.
Fair. Okay, so what were you saying?
I apologize that it was interruptive. If you wish, I will disable the Marten vids.
No. It's sorry that we could hear it from your mic.
I always feed those through Discord.
I know.
It's how I play
Sorry.
the Marten per for the calls.
Joke.
Oh, okay. Sorry. Okay, so what was the conversation that was happening?
That Calcero appears to look like a small Nizmizit.
Yeah, Halcero is another dragon. As much as wild as that may sound.
It doesn't sound wild at all. There's lots of dragons
Fair
out there.
enough.
Not in this plane, Nim. Remember? Calcero is literally the second one.
Element won't let me eat him.
Yeah, no, that's probably fair if they are a companion of elements.
Calcero is not food. Calcero is my friend, Nim. I thought you had stopped wanting to eat him.
Oh yeah, I did.
Well, that's good.
Was I
a bit of
wrong
a
in saying that you won't let me eat him?
No.
Well, then why are you asking me that?
I do believe they're just making sure is all.
Oh,
yeah.
Okay.
Anywho, it is good, and I trust that you'll take better care of him at the very least. It's an interesting interaction to see you two, as you're able to. The wings, you had them for a time. It's interesting to see for sure.
Oh, you mean when he and I combine? Yeah, that is certainly very interesting.
Yes.
Also, I would appreciate it if you try to keep this a secret, this a little bit of secret, because I probably haven't been doing this very well myself, but I don't want Calcero's existence to get that out into the public. I don't know what will happen if it knows that there's another dragon in Ravnica.
Especially since he killed all the dragons that used to live in Ravnica.
Oh, no worries, no worries. Though I am mildly concerned with how many enemies your group has, but oh well.
That is bound to happen when one is at the Boros, but I suppose my lich is larger than most at the moment, just because of the company I've taken.
Don't worry, one day you yourself will form enemies.
Oh yes, but in time I prefer to keep a lower profile and handle the ones I do make my own ways. No worries.
How are things with the reconstruction of your house, Cyrus?
Oh, they're nearing completion. It's still finishing, and they've got to add a few more touches, but they're working along just as fast as before.
Oh, you managed to contract the fast builders that you had before. Wonderful.
Yes, it was a little more than previously arranged, but they were happy to rebuild it and surprised that it was destroyed. So they've thrown in a little extra reinforcement.
I
That's
just
great service.
I just
You're
no
going to
kidding.
need it.
I just hope that what happened last time doesn't happen again, because I don't think any reinforcements that they put on the house will be able to protect against that
Yes.
thing, whatever it was.
So about that.
The
Yes.
consequences will be immeasurable.
Well, Cray has expressed interest in this.
Huh?
The large beast that Markov became, Cray has expressed interest in this.
Element tilts his head. What do you mean by that?
Well, as Rubicon as it seems, I don't believe this is a safe task mentally. So we'll see how this all goes. I promise I'll be easy. I'm gonna try to do this as safe as possible, but we're gonna see if Cray here can handle forms leading up to that.
You want to try recreating that thing without somebody losing control of it like Markov did? Is that what you're
Yes.
telling me?
Cray has expressed interest, and after intruding upon their house as I've done, I'm willing to go ahead and give it a go.
Wait,
The
intruding
destructive powers described could be of great use to us against these individuals.
intruding upon his house. I invited you here. What happened?
Yes, indeed, you invited him.
Yes, but
To my house.
I know.
Do you see where the issue lies, Element?
No, I meant how did he get inside? Because I didn't came here and open the door for him.
A fellow named Ren invited me in, and showed me up to the room at the top. I thought that all of it was communicated. I apologize.
I ain't the one that's sorry. I wasn't I went the right after our little escapade. I went to train with Nim, and then we immediately went to another mission. I didn't have time to communicate anything to Cray. I wasn't expecting for somebody to let you inside the house to begin with.
What do you mean you didn't have time? You have Marten found.
I didn't think of that. Sometimes I forget that I can just communicate my thoughts to the motherfall like that.
It's a useful commodity.
I'm just surprised and happy that I didn't die to some variety of booby trap that Cray has set up, or that whomever is hunting Cray has set up. So I'm just happy to be alive. I just wanted to express my apologies and make sure that was cleared up.
Fair. I want to apologize because it was partly my fault that the misunderstanding happened to begin with.
You are very fortunate to still be living.
Yes, I'm well aware at this point.
Very, very fortunate. And yet you still choose to stay.
Yes, because you expect to just go through life without facing a little bit of risk, at least.
Some people are not so bold.
I guess that is true.
Well, I don't think there's anything wrong with being bold every once in a while. I am glad things ended well in the end. Still though,
Yes.
now that I think about it, how did Ren got the door open? I mean, it's not easy to get inside your house to begin with. How did he open your house?
One might have to ask him.
A good question indeed. I'm certain he will provide the answer when I interrogate him.
Well, now that that's clear up, I think I might just head to bed now because it is almost sundown. Do you mind if I sleep in your house today, Cray?
You are here for flight training, are you not?
Yes. I know I don't have to ask, but I do so anyway, just out of courtesy.
He's just like, I don't wish to fly during night as I can't see. I'd prefer not to smack into a building, please and thank you.
I don't want the owl to teach me how to fly at night.
Yes, I don't have the capacity to grant you a dark vision at the moment yet. I haven't
Plus-
had it prepared. No.
Plus, I do want Sarah to get some rest after I almost sprained his wing.
But we're coming here to. And Nim
Nim, did
just
you-
trails off, looking up at
Nim.
Element with big, sad eyes.
Nim, don't look at me that way. I want Calcero to take a break.
He gives a
he's
little
the-
whimper.
Mm. Calcero, would you be up for flying a little bit more right now?
Perhaps that it would be better if you gave them a little bit of rest.
I am thinking so too, but Nim is very insistent. Although Nim, didn't you want to cook right now? We had those eagles after all.
They'll be safe for tomorrow.
To be fair, it would be nice to have some dinner.
Yeah, I am.
Would you
actually,
like to cook for your new friend, Craig?
And I am.
I meant Nim.
Talking to yourself now, Craig.
Yes. Kill them all. I see. Yes, I think that's a very good point, Craig.
Fine. Nim will go
And
cook
eat.
them.
You will be baked, and then there will be cake.
Actually,
I
no,
mean-
he will not. He will make a dinner, but not the eagles. That's gonna be an all-day project.
Ah, fair enough. Hot damn, plus 18.
He's been working at this.
Yeah.
The owl will just set about regathering the supplies previously set for triage and no longer needed.
It's only a sprain, nothing broken, twisted, or deformed.
Nothing serious, astonishingly enough.
Element is gonna give Calcero a strawberry while we're waiting for dinner.
He will devour it.
A wooden spoon comes flying from the kitchen and smacks Element's hand.
Ow! What the hell?
The hands on it are shaking the fingers admonishingly towards Element.
What? What are you trying to tell me?
It gestures towards the strawberry.
No snacking before dinner. Calcero's mouth is full.
The wooden spoon starts smacking its head on Calcero.
Element, the moment the Buddhist spoon tries to attack Calcero, he's gonna shoot a fireball at it.
Ah!
No.
Please, don't burn the place down!
Was that whoa?
Yes, that was Cirrus yelling out reflexively, "Don't burn the place down!"
Due to his own fire experience. Fear.
Element looks at Cyrus. I am not. Why would you think I'd do that?
Oh, it's just you. And I do believe you remember the escapades. And pardon me if I say, but I've seen the group. They seem to like to resolve a lot of things with fire.
It
I'm
is not.
surprised none of them tried to throw water on the fire elemental earlier. But, oh well.
Element blinks. Wait. Fire elemental? Wait. How do you know about the Inferno elemental we were fighting earlier?
Oh, it wasn't it was just a big fiery thing.
Oh no, he's outed himself.
Were you there? How the hell did you get to the Rakdos district and back here?
Hey guys.
Trouble.
Yes.
I do need to get to sleep pretty soon. I have work.
Fair.
So I'm gonna. I mean, if it's all right, I can
He
pop
has
out now.
dinner and goes to bed.
Completely
Yeah,
okay.
All right.
I'm also probably gonna.
Well, you guys have fun flying lessons, assuming you keep going. You all have a good night.
Hop off.
I'm probably gonna dose up pretty soon myself.
Oh my god.
Oh.
Man, we didn't even get to the lemonade. We didn't even get to.
Yeah, I guess you're gonna need to give me a new title.
I guess so.
I can stay. I can stay up if that means we can do the lemonade thingy.
No,
Or
it's
does
okay.
or is Cray needed for that?
No, he isn't.
Better to have everybody there.
I'll let you guys discuss it.
I say if we hold off on it, we make Cray do the lemon speech from for a Tunnel Jackson quote.
Sounds like a good idea.
He already
That
left.
sounds fun. We'll type it in the group.
I can understand you travel there, but I am wondering why were you at the Rakdos district?
For the same reason that I discovered the transformative tooth, I saw fire and was going over to help. Granted, throwing a sink full of water at it was not the best thing I had, but it was what I threw available out of the rubble.
So you were the one that defeated the elemental. Well, dude, finish it off, rather. I wasn't
don't know,
there.
I just contributed.
It was already gone by the time I arrived, since I left to buy something, and then they began the fight.
Yes, and as soon as that thing disappeared, I spotted...
As Calcifer comes into the room bringing in a tray of food.
Name, you haven't domesticated this thing yet. It should still be in the whatchamacallit.
Nim's not in there. Nim's in the kitchen.
No, but I'm talking to you, Ren.
I guess it is actually, you know, an open area with the dining room right there. But still.
Yeah.
Calcifer is coming over from the kitchen area with a tray of food.
Nim is Element is looking at the fire elemental, at the inferno elemental, bringing in a tray of food. This doesn't look correct. Nim, what the heck did you do to this thing?
Oh, I just asked him to go take that over for me.
Wait, you can speak to him?
Well, yeah.
The bottle has been animated with the fire elemental inside.
Oh, is that how it is?
I'm imagining so.
Oh, right. I forgot about that.
Yeah. Also, can you speak
no, the
elemental?
telepathic thing. For some reason, I was thinking the telepathic feat let me, you know, communicate still, but no. Never mind.
No, if you don't understand, then you wouldn't be able to do so. I don't think.
In that case, he's not doing it. Well, he did animate the bottle. He animated
That
the
seemed
jar.
like the most reasonable option.
Okay. You mean this thing that is bringing us food right now?
Oh, well, it's much more tame than before, so that's fair enough.
As it is just screaming unintelligibly inside the jar.
Nim seems to like to collect collect these miscellaneous things at times.
I'm starting to get this hint, yes.
Oh, you
You know,
should
Nim,
see his blood collection.
Nim, I think this thing is getting angry.
Yeah, I would be a little upset too, being used as a dishwarmer.
Yeah, we do need to keep it contained so that it doesn't break out. But if it does break out, it's going to rampage again. If we're actually gonna keep it, we need to find a way to communicate to it.
Oh, I plan on it.
Hey, Rubikin, do you speak its language?
Nope. But I'll find a way to communicate. I wanted to be friends with them and all the elementals, but then this one popped up and kind of started attacking, and that didn't work out. But I wanted to be friends with them.
I think the other elementals got eaten by him, basically.
I think so too.
Yeah.
Sounds about right.
If I remember correctly, I think this one was a monarch or some sort. I think that
now.
Well,
when the jar comes back, Nim pops off the lid and drops in a piece of applewood charcoal, and then puts the lid back on.
The interior of the jar gets smoky.
Did you ask Rubik earlier if he could speak with the elemental?
Ask who?
I directed that question to Ruvikin, not to Nim. Directed it to Ruvikin. Would you happen to be able to speak with them?
Probably. Don't think they're gonna have anything nice to say, though.
Yeah, no, I can judge by the very angry sounds.
It sounds like a miniature fireplace. But that must mean that every fireplace forever has been swearing.
Well, considering it's a tiny little thing in a jar and it's making the sound of a fireplace, it's probably pretty furious still.
That'd be my guess.
Well, either way. We'll address that later. Right now, just a dinner, and I don't know. It sounds like Nim might still want to practice some flying, so I might consider that.
Honestly, even if Nim wants to, I actually am kind of exhausted right now. It's been a long day with a lot of revelations I wasn't even expecting.
Oh, okay. I just figured it was the flying training. Yeah, fair enough.
Fucking time loops.
Whatever it is, you don't have to involve me in it unless you absolutely need to. I'm already a little concerned enough that I walked into this house without even knowing what threat was potentially upon Cray, so...
Believe me, I don't want...
you mean like Cray's poison sheets?
His what?
Right.
This is the first time I've heard of this. What the heck, Nim?
I don't know. I remember hearing something about it. He's kind of paranoid about people breaking into his place, and he set up some traps and stuff. He pointed out some of them to me.
I'm going to consider myself very lucky to be a bird like him and have hopefully the same resistances. That, or you shall all find me dead in the morning. We'll see.
Well, don't worry. If we do, your body will not go to waste.
Element is going to Element is gonna grab Cyrus's shoulder and then cast remove curse on him. This is the best I can do. If it isn't a curse, then I'm sorry, I can't do much.
No worries, I'm not feeling anything yet, but and Cray didn't mention anything directly, so I think I'll be okay. That said, Nim, I would advise you not to do that in the future. Even if so, for one, I've been poisoned. I don't need that to be applied to you. You need to know this. Do not consume poisoned food.
Oh, I've been fine before when I've done it. You should have seen those leeches, though. They were very tasty.
Wait, was it pleasant eating poison food, Tim?
I mean, it tasted no different. I made sure the seasoning was top-notch on those leech sausages.
Well, to be fair, you are a feral wolf. I would imagine you have different resistance to poison than a biped would.
Well, it's mostly he was the only one in the group that passed the saving throw.
Element is just assuming.
Well, at the very least, you're cooking at a restaurant, so I've not heard anything about mass poisoning, so I trust whatever you cook is still good. So I appreciate that.
I don't think I don't think he would intentionally poison food. Nim might be a little naive at times, but he's not that crazy. Especially when it comes to cooking.
Bad enough. Well, at the very least, I look forward to that. Yay. Now, might I ask why you and Nim called for us? That's a bit of a tall order to ask for me to go into the territory.
Nim has a little bit of a hard time remembering. Well, he does have a little bit of a time remembering the.
I want to learn to fly.
Remembering the cousins of the guilds in the city, but partly it's also because he sometimes just doesn't know them. So when he called you to come into the group to teach us how to fly, he didn't realize that would be very dangerous for you.
Fair. Not the worst place to enter into, but definitely something to be a little more wary of. But I trust you two are well and capable enough of your own standing there.
The only reason why we're fine is because Nim is kind of notorious right now. He's a little bit of a hero in the group right now.
I imagine the armor didn't help, both for reputation and you might want to try training in lighter gear, if I might be honest.
Well, yeah, I suppose you're right, although I will eventually have to train how to do it with the armor on, since I'm planning to actually fight with my wings at this point.
Yes, but you see, the armor in an impact is still going to hurt you as much as it can protect you, so you might want to be a little more wary first.
That is true. I do think that if we're going to keep going there to train in the future, I'm going to need to dress differently. Otherwise, I can't really guarantee that the Grula aren't going to attack us eventually, even with names notoriety protecting us.
Probably. My favor is camouflage, personally, but yes, fair enough.
I'm just trying to think what would be appropriate for me to wear at the Grul. if it isn't completely naked, because I don't want to go completely naked.
What's wrong with that?
I don't like it.
It's a matter of preference, you see.
You don't like it? But it's the natural way to be.
Well, a kitchen isn't a natural occurrence, yet we like having.
You know,
I mean,
weird voice in the sky, you make a very good point.
That was healing, Grandpa.
It's been a while.
We haven't seen him in a while.
I'm not even gonna say anything at this point.
You are probably, it is probably for the best. Believe me, I've become known to the shenanigans that happen here.
By the way, Ceiling Grandpa, where's Floor Grandma?
No, she's out and about somewhere.
Oh. By the way, Cyrus, meet Ceiling Grandpa. Ceiling Grandpa, meet Cyrus.
Hello, young man.
Ceiling Grandpa.
He's one of the traps that Cray put in here. I'm surprised he didn't smash you into a pulp.
Oh, he seemed like such a nice young man, and he wasn't doing anything. He was.
Wait, Cray didn't put Silly Grandpa here. Silly Grandpa really can't Cray me here under his own volition. As far as I know, at least.
But Nim and Cray did give him instructions to smash intruders.
Ah, okay. He's like a bouncer.
Whoa.
He's like a bouncer.
He seemed like such a nice young man, though.
Well, yeah, he is. You should probably smash other intruders.
To be fair, I didn't take or touch much. I literally just kept to a minimum. This place is a little more opulent than I anticipated.
Where did you sleep here?
In Cray's bed.
Well, apparently, where I shouldn't have, but I was told to go to what apparently was Cray's bedroom. So...
How are you still alive?
I've been asking myself for that for the past few days.
I'd be asking myself the same question as well. The last time somebody went into Cray's house, shenanigans happened.
When Raylel visited and blew the place up.
And then a bunch of what was it? Inquisitors came into the place, and they were about to barge in. Don't worry, there wouldn't be any right coming right now if Cray hadn't already told us. So you don't have to worry.
There's also the lich guy that's hunting Cray and knows where Cray lives and might attack at any time.
I've been made aware of that.
I
swear my luck is going to be that I am going to go out that door tomorrow. I'm going to go about my business, and I'm going to be taken away to whatever and whatnot.
You need a bodyguard. I can watch your back until your house is.
No, it's all good. At this point, I'm just embracing the chaos.
Embrace.
So, when are we adding Cyrus as an actual official full player?
Oh, I think I'm content with him now. But if he were so to choose.
I mean, with the amount of players that typically wind up not being able to make it to this particular game, we could probably use another player.
I'm open to this idea.
I'm still hoping that Curse comes back eventually. It's been like 5 weeks without him.
I wouldn't count on
Concerned
that.
owl noises.
So, whoa, welcome to the group.
You've been recruited!
Really
Play
more
Fire Emblem recruit
conscripted,
theme.
but you know.
Funny you should mention that. I actually told Digi that the only one I would respond to would be Element if Element was present at the scene earlier. True Fire Emblem fashion.
Yep.
Specific character must talk to specific character to recruit.
I love that about Fire Emblem.
I loved it when you knew that going into the fight.
Yes.
Because, you know, if you don't bring that specific person with you, then and half the time the new recruit is more than half the way through the battle, and so you go through all that stuff and it's like, really? You want her? God damn it. Restart.
Sometimes they just don't. The talk prompt doesn't even appear.
Yeah.
Or there's the fact that, you know, you've got those ones where the
they have the range to hit you whenever you're approaching.
Yeah.
And wasting good weapons attacking you because you can't the moment they're in range.
Yeah, or the really obscure ones that, like, one time where to recruit this one specific guy in Path of Radiance, you have to talk with...
Yes, we all know Stefan.
No, not Stefan. I'm talking about Shinon. You have to talk him with Rolf, and then you have to beat him up with Ike to have him recruit him.
Right, I have not actually played Path of Radiance. I really, really want to. I have not played any of the non-mobile console ones.
The Tell You series is pretty good if you can get to play them. I do recommend them.
Path of Radiance, a little iffy on Radiant Dawn. Like,
yeah, Radiant Dawn is kind of a mixed bag. I do like that it was the first one where they introduced a third. 3D. Yeah. This where they introduced the tier 3 promotions.
Yes. Really, really. Actually, those were, I believe, technically introduced in the second one, but that one never got a Western release until they did a remake of it for the DS.
Shadows of Valentia. That's
right. But either way, I'm really hoping that they do remakes of those, the Wii and GameCube ones for the Switch or something.
Just so have they been released to the Virtual Console? That's sad.
I know physical copies of them are incredibly expensive.
Which is, I am sad that I don't have my copy of Path of Radiance anymore. I could have sold them for a lot if I still had it today. I
know I could sell my copy of Shadow Dragon for... last I checked, it was like $60, and I bought it for $10 out of the Walmart bargain bin.
Damn.
I have my physical CD of Path of Radiance.
I would love to play it. I would stream it.
Maybe I'll nail it.
I would be so happy, though I'd also need to get the console to play it.
Right, that's the issue.
But those consoles are pretty cheap now.
Oh.
Yes.
But either way, Shadow Dragon was my introduction to the series. I went to Walmart one night, I had like $15, and I'm like, I am bored, and I want something new to play. So I dug through that Walmart bargain bin, and I'm like, SpongeBob, Disney, another SpongeBob, Disney, Nickelodeon, some other thing. And I'm like, huh. Well, this is the only one that doesn't have cartoonish stuff all over it.
This looks like anime.
Actually, the case of it was completely nondescript. It's just like this brown paper texture with the Fire Emblem Shadow Dragon logo. And on the back, it really didn't have much either. I'm like, this is the only thing that it at least does not look as... It does not look like an IP thing. So, sure, I'll try it.
Did you enjoy it?
6 hours later. Oh shit, it's time for work. I've been up all night.
So that should answer your question.
Yes. Funnily enough, you started the series with which was technically Fire Emblem 1.
I know.
It's the second remake of the first game. Or maybe the third. Yeah, I think it might be the third.
I have played all of the Game Boy Advance, all of the mobile console ones.
Ah, nice.
Question: since we've gotten wildly off topic, should we call the game so we can continue discussing this?
Should we do what?
All the end of the stream.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah, I mean, it's only me and Nim right now, and Cyrus.
Yes, we can't get up to too many shenanigans. It's just be flying practice.
Yeah.
Well, everyone, thank you so much for joining us for Guild Tales Dungeons and Dragons. Check out our website, zgfgaming.com. We've got links for our Discord, Telegram, Twitter, Patreon, and more there on the website, as well as down in the description below through our link tree. Thank you to my patrons, donators, and subscribers. You are the ones that keep this channel alive. I cannot do this without your guys' help and support, so thank you. I will be back tomorrow with more streaming. Do consider becoming a patron over at patreon.com/zgfgaming. It's one of the best ways to support the channel, though you can also do so by simply sharing the stream around. But for now, thank you again for joining, and I bid you all the most fondest adieu.
Bye.
Bye-bye.